Alrighty, we are live now. Howdy, hey, everybody. It's a Big T Coin. What's up, what's up, what's up? Any of my hobos out there? Any of my hobos? Where my hobos at? Where y'all at? Where y'all at? I know I'm live. Oh, I seen one come in here. Howdy, hey. What is going on? What's up? Oh, they left. Oh, so sorry. Bye-bye. I'm sorry you leave. Where has everybody gone to? It's Big T here. It's Big T here. Everyone here can grab a beer. Big T's here. Grab a beer. Let's all give a cheer. Hurrah, hurrah, hurrah. What's up, Mr. Ozzy Cologne? How you doing, buddy? What is going on? Oh, there we go. I'm okay, I guess. Doesn't work any. Nobody listens when you complain nowadays. What's up, Ink Master, Mr. Inky Man? What was it? Mama T called you Inky Blinky. What's up, Silverleaf? How you doing? People starting to come in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, hey, Ink Man, you ain't got to tell me about that. I've got a friggin' bone spur right in the middle of the bottom of my left heel. Right in the middle of the bottom of my left heel that's making it hard for me to walk. I feel like a gimp right now. She's laying down taking her another nap. So, oh. Yeah, her laying down. So I'm up here by myself right now. Did we get some people going in here? Don't know where everybody is. They know it's Thursday night. Oh, that's cool, Silverleaf. That's cool. Glad you got a hell of a week coming in for you. I remember them days when I used to be all excited for the mail to come in, all the different shit I was getting coming in. I don't see them days anymore. Except for once a week when our stuff comes in for the auction. I get to go through it. Yippee! And look at all the stuff that I can't keep. Yeah, the stuff comes in at times from the auctions. I start going through it, like, ooh, I need one of those, and ooh, I need one of them, and ooh, I need one of them too. Yeah, Mama T's like, nope, that's for the auction. Like, what? Damn it! Yeah, it is brutal. Well, Ink Man, I'm sorry, I don't have packs anymore. I know you used to get them every week. But that's back when silver was a lot cheaper too. A lot cheaper than what it is now, and I could afford to stuff them like I did back then. Used to stuff them sometimes with Morgans or Peace dollars and other silver and everything like that. I can't stuff them like I used to. Too friggin' expensive. Yep, number 2 mega pack every week. Yep. Like clockwork. Back then I could afford to buy everything to put in there. Yeah, I know the feeling, Ink Man. Believe me, I know the feeling. The sales have been slow with us lately too. Been down a little bit, but they're okay. Oh, you just bought a number 2 weeks ago, remember? A number 2, hey, what's up, Mark? How you doing, buddy? What's up, Dizzy Man? How you doing, buddy? Mr. Giraffester. Number 2 hobo. Yep. You got number 2, and I've got numero uno right there. Numero uno's right there. I'm doing good, Dizzy. I guess about as well as can be expected with a friggin' bone spur in my foot. But other than that, I'm doing okay. Gold over 2,000 again. Silver back up to 26. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, Henry Van Waha. What's up, Mark?
Hey, what's going on, Vicky?
Oh, not much, not much. Just sitting here waiting for these pain pills to kick in.
Yeah. Oh, that's doctor all day.
I got a doctor's appointment on Monday.
Usually when I go, I try to get an early appointment, like 8, 9 o'clock.
Oh, fuck that. I'm still sleeping at that time.
I like to go and get it over with. That way I got the rest of my day to... But all they had was...
I don't get them for the past 4 or 5 days. I get about an hour or 2 sleep a night. That's it. I'm lucky.
I'm at the bathroom all night.
I got a fucking bone spur in my foot that keeps me awake all night.
Yeah, I got a bad foot too.
Hey, what's up, Kentucky John? How you doing, buddy?
I had 3 years ago, I had a hole in my foot the size of a $50.
Ooh, that don't sound good.
Right to the bone. Then it got infected real bad, so I got to keep going to the foot doctor to get it checked out. They cut the dead skin off my foot and they do my nails, and usually I'm in and out. If I get there at 9 o'clock, I'm home by 10.
Yeah.
But today I got there at 1 and I didn't get home till almost 6.
Damn. I go to my doctor. I sit down, and within usually 5 minutes, they get me back there to the back. Doctor's in there within about another 5 minutes. I'm in and out of the doctor's office within 20 minutes usually.
That's how when I go to my primary, and when I go to the foot doctor, I'm in and out. But
my foot doctor here don't like me because I cussed her out twice.
My foot doctor's that close to being like Jesus.
The foot doctor we have here, she is you know what?
He fixed
nice.
He fixed my foot in 3 months.
This lady she don't know diddly. Her butt from a hole in the ground. Put it that way. Now my primary doctor saying that my bone spur that's giving me all the pain, saying that the pain's not coming from the bone spur, it's coming from somewhere else. I'm like, how? It's a bone spur in my heel.
You got an American doctor?
Yeah.
You're lucky. I don't understand a word mine says half the time.
Last one I had, but you could understand he had a slight accent.
I just look at him and nod. How's your week?
Okay. Okay.
I'm ecstatic. I'm ecstatic. I'm over the hill. I'm over the moon. I'm excited to get my domino.
Yeah, you're right. Well, Inkman, the doctors here are pretty usually on time. I've walked in sometimes 30 minutes early and walked out before it was time for my appointment.
Yeah, that's how I usually am with the foot doctor. But unfortunately today, I guess everybody decided I was supposed to go tomorrow. But my niece needs me to go with her to the hospital. She's having a procedure done. So I switched it to today.
That's cool.
How's Mama T?
She's taking a nap again. Oh, sounds like you got a phone call. It's not me.
No, it's me.
Oh, excuse me. You need a better doctor than Inkman. Tomorrow, I'm just going to relax tomorrow. I took a nap earlier because I was so freaking tired. Got up, went and got something to eat, and then started this. I took 2 pain pills, too, waiting for them to kick in.
What'd you have for dinner?
I cheated and had Mickey D's.
Oh, I made meatloaf.
Yeah. I cheated, had Mickey D's. I was going to cook my chicken today, but I just didn't feel like it. And I was so tired. I was sitting there trying to watch a video with a sick. And I was like,
yeah.
Well, you are out in the middle of nowhere too, Inkman. So I guess it is kind of harder.
Yeah. I'm kind of lucky because I can actually walk to my primary.
Yeah.
It's like right around the corner. It's like a 5-minute walk.
Chicken fajita quesadillas. Oh, those sound good. Why don't you make me a couple and send me a couple of them, Inkman? Those sound good.
Chicken me too.
Quesadillas.
No onion.
Hey, you got go. I'll get a copyright.
Yeah, it's my phone.
Yeah, I know.
Hello? Hello?
Well, send me a couple, Inkman. Yeah, you start getting a ringing like that that's got a known song, mute yourself or something because it'll unmonetize my stream.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
All right, I'll keep the mouse on.
Yeah. That sounds good, Ink Man. Where the hell is everybody tonight?
There's a few other streams on tonight.
I know, but they're supposed to be in my stream, damn it. This is Thursday night. This is Big T's night.
Your daughter had a stream the other night.
Yeah, I heard she did. When I seen it, by the time I seen it, it was already gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, well, damn. Yeah, she said she was doing some painting. She was home alone, bored, and wanted somebody to keep her. Well, them auctions can go blip on themselves because it's Big T's night, not auction night. There's only one auction in this town, and that's Monday nights for Big T. All them other ones are just fakes.
Yeah, Nick was on earlier.
He don't like us no more, I don't think. He don't come in no more.
No comment. Mama always said, if you ain't got nothing nice to say, don't say nothing at all.
He's an okay kid. He's just a little high-strung and a little overpriced. That's it.
A little?
And that's all I'm going to leave it at. Yeah, this is weird. Usually by now I got like 16, 17 people. I got 5 people. Where the hell is everybody at? What's everybody got planned for the weekend? Y'all, let's get some conversation going on here. What's everybody got planned for the weekend?
I don't know yet.
Yeah, that's true, Ink Man. There's a lot of high-strung people on YouTube nowadays.
They're mostly young.
Yeah. No, I've seen some older high-strung people, too. Working? Yeah, I figured that, Ink Man. You need a break, Ink Man. You need the break. You need a vacation. What about you, Silverleaf? Kentucky John, Dizzy, Henry? What do y'all got planned for this weekend? I don't know who all's in here. Inkman's the only one talking. You get a break in May? For what? 5 hours? 2 hours? They gonna let you have a 2-hour vacation, Inkman? 5 days scheduled off. Woo! Woohoo! Inkman gonna have 5 days off, but he won't know what to do with himself. You don't get it. Inkman doesn't hardly ever get the day off.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. He's working all the time.
Raven Hawk has a live on now.
Big whoop.
Everyday Opportunity is on.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I know there's other people on. That's why I was picking a while ago. That's where I think everybody else is. Nobody's saying nothing, so everybody else must be in the other ones. And we got Mr. Inkman. I call him Ink Master, and Mama T calls him Inky Blinky.
I was lurking on AG's Tuesday night.
Were you?
Yeah.
Yeah. I bought something on there Tuesday night. But for Mama T, she's collecting the there's Boo Boo LaRue. What's up, Boo Boo LaRue?
Hey, what's up, Big T?
You're getting a haircut while
You have the life.
I've
You
got a
have the
haircut.
best life.
I've got a haircut live on your panel already, or somebody's
Yeah.
live panel.
What's
You
going
got
on,
the
buddy?
life, man. Ooh. How you doing,
Well,
Cajun?
not a lot. You was wondering where everybody was. I said, well, let me jump up there. You
Yeah.
know?
There ain't nobody but
I know
8
we
man.
got a lot more people.
Well, you got 10 likes.
Yeah, it's 7 people in here. A couple people must have liked and left. Drive by
like
light.
This Ink Man. Oh well. How was your week, Cajun?
Huh.
Not a good one, huh?
No, not good. Pop on, egg. Pop on. Today is the first day I didn't have pain in my tooth.
That's a good
Or
day.
both the teeth, whatever it is.
Yeah.
I mean, it was a little bit there when I woke up this morning, but you know, but man, at night is when it.
Believe me, I know. I remember them days.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody here but Ink Man. He's a weird dude. Always like, yeah, that's right, Ink Man.
Oh, I
You
can't
ain't
see
weird,
the
Ink.
chat. I mean, and I really can't see the chat. I can see
That's
it.
right. You have glasses on.
Right now, the only person in there talking is Ink Man.
I don't know who else.
So hello everybody in chat.
Here because
Ink
nobody
Man
else is
and
talking.
everybody in chat.
Silverleaf was here.
Silverleaf was here. Kentucky John was here. Dizzy was here. Henry Von Wahaha was here.
Who's the first one? Ozzy.
Yeah, Ozzy was here. Hey, Miss Dee Dee.
There she is.
Miss Dee Dee. Dizzy's still here. I got to send you an email real quick, Miss Dee Dee.
That auction is what, next weekend?
Yep, next Saturday.
Okay. I'll make sure I don't schedule anything that day.
There, I just sent it to you, Miss Dee Dee. Yeah, that's right. A little higher fade on the side, a little closer around the ears.
Hey, Barla.
Beer drinking Barla. It's Barla. Let's see, where's it at? I gotta give her emoji.
Barla said Cajun getting groomed.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got that comb over going on top up there. Trying to hide that bald spot. Don't worry, it's not gonna hide, Cajun. It's still there.
She's doing that to get that long stuff out of the way by my ears. Then she'll comb it back down.
Yeah, I gotta come.
But then you put a hat on and nobody can see it.
Damn, I got hair up there.
A
little bit. You combed it over, Missy? I got hair up there now. Look. When you combed it over, I got hair. Man, I never thought I'd see hair up there again.
It's gone now. Sticking out like a wing now. That was funny.
Both sides.
Hey, baby girl.
Hey.
What are you up to?
I just got back from seeing Kalen on break.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Ashley, how are you?
Pretty good. How about you?
Not bad.
Oh. Ouchie. Oh, wow. It's looking better. Yeah.
Slowly but surely.
Yep. Little by little is how to do it.
How many do you do a day?
One. I take a lot.
She takes her time doing it.
Yeah. I'm like a perfectionist. Like I don't just like sloppy, like
Hey, Inky Blinky. What's up? Hey, that beard's starting to come in good.
Well, I thought I'd pay a visit real quick.
Yeah.
What's up, Ink Man?
You gonna let that hair grow back out too?
Hang on, I can't hear you. One of these days.
One of them days? All right. Yeah, mine's getting there now too, Mama Tiki every day now. It's like, you need to cut that hair. Trim that beard. Like,
Somebody's got an echo.
It might be coming from Ink Man's side, I think. I don't know. It might be coming from Ink Man's side, I think. Oh. I heard myself that time.
When everybody talks, it does it.
Nope, it was Ashley's. Oh. Who cares if he knows, Ink Man? You know what? Well, I'm gonna be quiet because if you can't say something nice about somebody, don't say nothing at all. So I'm gonna keep quiet on that subject.
That's what Mama said.
Yeah.
She always told me and my brother that.
Anyway.
I didn't hear yet. Barla? Yeah, Barla's in here. Barla,
Yeah.
I checked on the jackets, sweatshirts, and people stuff like that. They had problem with their distributor. You should be getting it within the next 2 weeks. Your hoodie. Should be getting it within the next 2 weeks. I think it said like the 24th to 26th, somewhere around there.
Yeah, I seen them the other night, Ashley. They're nice. You did a good job on them.
Right. I didn't have another spot to put Thacker, so I just did Gypsy.
Yeah, that's cool.
But he's an owl person, that's why I did the owl.
Yeah.
Dreadpool, obviously, because of Deadpool.
Yeah.
MLZB, he told me anything that had to do with a guitar.
That's nice.
So
I like that.
I found a cool looking cat, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna try this.
Glasses came out real nice.
Yeah.
Right. I was iffy about the white shade. Like
she's always been pretty good with drawing.
I can't draw a straight line.
It's difficult for me too. I smoke, okay? So I'm shaky.
Not unless I use a ruler.
I'm shaky too, I'm over here like trying my hardest. I'm like, don't breathe. just do it.
Anyway. Well, I thought I'd just stop in and say hi.
Well, hi. Wish I was.
Yeah. I got to get ready to get in bed and get ready for work tomorrow.
Yeah, that's right. You got the early days.
Yeah, that 4:30 in the morning kicking my ass every day.
Don't you
I'm
miss
quick.
that overnight that you used to work?
Well, I used to work 11 p.m. to 7 in the morning.
Yeah, that's it. Overnight.
You had a graveyard shift.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. My brother works 4 to 4. 4 in the afternoon and 4 in the morning.
I remember when Ink Man was working that graveyard shift. That's when Big T would go. Was doing his packs and all that.
Yeah.
Long time ago.
Yeah. Been over 2 years since I did a regular stream. 3 years probably since I did a regular stream. A regular coin roll stream.
What, like how I do?
Yeah.
And when you would do the wheel, you know, the winner of the entrance that people that bought the packs, when you picked the name, we could just about guess who it was that was going to win.
Yeah.
Ink Man. He would buy the most.
Yeah, well, it was for every $5 you got your name in there, and the Ink Man, of course, 10 spots right off the spot. Nope.
Yeah.
Like, oh well, let's see. I wonder who it's going to be this week. Ink Man. I wonder why.
Yeah.
Ink Man. I wonder why.
Yeah, those are the days.
Now you did have 1 or 2 times that somebody with just one entry in there beat you.
Well, yeah, you know, sometimes people get lucky.
Yeah.
That's all it takes. All it takes is one.
Yep.
You can always tell who it was because I'd pick it, I'd sit there and look at it, and I go.
Yeah.
I always look up and go, oh, guess who? Everybody's like, oh, don't tell me it's Ink Man. Ink Man.
Yeah. Those were the good old days.
Yeah, they were. Hell, back then, yeah. I tell you what, when I was selling the packs, the packs got pretty heavy there for a while. I mean, I was selling. So I know some nights I couldn't keep them stocked up.
Yeah.
Between the megas, the middle pack, and the small pack, I know a couple times I could not keep enough of them in stock to run the full night.
Yeah.
They'd be out within no time. I'd be like, well, Jesus criminy, where the hell they go?
I remember that.
Have people coming in going, you got any more packs? Already paid for one. Do what? They're struggling to make a pack put together.
Yeah.
Or when people were good enough to donate Morgans and stuff like that to put into the packs. Yeah. Don't know how many Morgans and peace dollars that Ink Man got from me too. He got a shitload of constitutional from me and a shitload of silver certs.
Man, and then some.
Yeah.
Bunch of Buffalo nickels, Wheaties also.
Oh God, the Wheaties, the Buffaloes, the dimes, the quarters, 64s, Benjis, and Walkers.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fractionals. He got a lot.
What about my pennies?
I would say a good third of his collection came from me.
Pretty close. Maybe a fourth.
Yeah. Somewhere between a quarter and a third.
Didn't hear pennies.
Do what?
Didn't hear pennies.
Oh, he got a shitload of Wheaties.
Yeah, you don't want to see how many bags of Wheaties I got.
Because in every bag was always at least 5.
Well, I've got bags of them now.
Yeah. Well, you don't understand, actually. He bought one of my mega packs, at least one every week.
Sometimes 2.
8 months.
Sometimes 2 of them.
Sometimes 2 of them, yeah. For 8 months.
What were the mega packs?
A mega pack was usually a silver certificate, at least a Walker, 2 64s, 2 90%, a 40%, an NIFC, silver quarter, silver dime, and either a V-nickel or a Buffalo.
Sometimes it was 2 silver dimes.
Yeah.
A quarter, some kind of nickel, and 5 wheat pennies.
And also an Indian.
Yeah, I got a bunch of them too.
Plus 2 rows of pennies to go through, I think, or 1 row.
Well, that was when I was doing the rolls. But this is just a pack. Just every once in a while, to get the rolls gone, I throw them. Okay, you buy a pack, you get so many rolls, and then you get even more then because there'd be more weeds thrown in there. And
yeah,
it was fun back then. When I first started, Ashley, we had a blast in this room. It was so fun.
Yeah. I really never paid attention, honestly.
Well, yeah, you were around then. She was here then.
That's when we started the stupid shield and the stupid 64 nickel.
Right, yeah. And then we're throwing them at my mom too.
Yep, that stupid shield came from Inkman.
Yeah,
Inkman's idea. Stupid shield.
And Mama T hated me for it.
Works.
Because you could hear him bouncing all over that little cabin. It was like ding, 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 ding. Ting, 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 ting.
How much you said you found when y'all moved? How many pennies were on the floor and all around, behind the furniture, behind the dresser, or whatever?
You will have to. You'd have to go back and watch the video. I did a video about when I took him to the thing.
I know it was a couple $3 or something.
It was more than a couple $3.
Oh, okay.
I like cleaning their house. When I find change on the floor, I pick it up and it's mine. Finders keepers.
Yeah, usually it's
like a Wheatie or a Buffalo nickel or something like that.
Yeah.
I'll get lucky if it's a Merc. But yeah.
Yep, it was. Yeah, she goes to the house every once in a while, and it's like, Jesus criminy. Oh, I found this. I found that. I found this. It's mine now.
Yeah, I found a foreign coin outside your door once, and I don't know what it says or where it's from. It looks like it's like Hong Kong or something.
Yeah, Mama T has a problem with when she goes to the bag, she'll leave something she'll miss something, and she'll go to get up, and it ends up on the floor, and as she comes over to clean, it's like, oh, mine now. Unless I see it and get it picked up beforehand, as she claims it.
Yeah.
I have to watch it because sometimes it's silver.
Anyway.
She ain't dropped silver in a while, but she does drop pennies and stuff like that at times.
Don't drop your stuff on there.
Well, I hate to cut it short, but
alrighty, buddy.
You guys have a good one, though.
You too, Bubba.
All right, see y'all later.
Have a good one.
Yep.
Yep. Don't forget the nose hairs and the ear hairs and the eyebrows. Okay, just trying to look like he's a young man again, getting that old haircut done up, and yeah, you need to shave next, Cajun. You're getting scruffy looking.
I just clipped earlier, and you should have seen what came off of there. A month and 5 days worth.
Damn.
It was long.
I wish I could grow mine that fast. This is a growth from last year's shaving at the thing.
Yeah.
Just as much as it's grown.
Be grateful you're a man and you still have somewhat of hair, because we got my fiance that's losing his.
Yeah, that's right. Her old man's starting to go bald. Thin and out.
It runs in his family.
Well, one side of my family it runs in, and the other side it doesn't. So I got blessed, and I got the side that didn't.
Yeah, that my dome on top runs in the family on my grandma's side, the LaBeouf side.
Yeah. Well, my dad's side, my grandfather was 94 when he passed and had a head full of hair. My dad was 72 when he passed and had a head full of hair. Now, my mom's side, my grandfather on that side was bald. His brother was bald. You know, it ran on that side.
Yeah, my grandpa, he died. He had a full head of hair. He died at I don't know, he was 91, 92, something like that.
Yeah.
Hey, River.
You know what, River? I completely forgot about it. I said I was going to, and I forgot to. I'll do some research on it tomorrow. Oh. I was gonna say something. Oh yeah. It says we got 15 people in here. We must have a lot of lurkers.
Yeah, because I only see 1, 2, 3, 4 people talking.
I know. It says we got 16 people.
Barla, River, and that's it, too.
Barla, River, and Inkman, and Dizzy. That's it. That's all that's talking. I'm waiting to hear from Miss Dee Dee.
A39s.
Hey, 39. What's going on, buddy?
How's your weather, Cajun?
In the 70s today.
Oh, it was beautiful today.
By Sunday, it's supposed to be 32 in the morning, Sunday morning.
Oh, we had snow yesterday.
Yeah, we got one of them.
I could spit more snow than we got.
We got one of
it's all gone
now. One of them strong cold fronts coming through.
Well, hello, Stacy Rodriguez. Welcome to the show.
We got more snow coming Saturday.
Or so it says. I never trust what the weather says.
We got nothing yesterday. Everything was on grass.
That's how it was here. Today it was all gone.
We got hail this morning for about 3 hours.
Yeah.
But hail in sunny weather. It was high 50s today.
Oh, looks like Stacy has a channel. Stacy, you haven't put anything up in 2 years. Why'd you stop making vlogs, Stacy? Hey, BR, how you doing, buddy? Long time no see, BR. BR Chef in the house. Yeah, 2 years.
Wow.
Hey, no matter what you post, even if you only got a few people, hey, it helps. Because every time you post, you may get a new person.
Cajun don't post a lot either.
That's cool, Stacy. Yeah, if I tried to make a vlog of me going to work, it'd be like, okay, I just got up from the kitchen table. I'm going to my office. Okay, I'm in my office.
2-minute walk.
Yeah. Yeah, short posts are the best. I need to start making some. I'm thinking about doing an updated thing on what I've got in my collection. Do a video of the pores, and then of the
I like that bill you got on the back wall.
Huh?
I like that bill you got on the back wall.
Oh, the Black Eagle?
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you, Stacy. Thursday nights, you'll notice that we talk about a little bit about everything. We first started off talking about medical stuff. Then we started picking on Cajun about getting his hair cut. And,
I don't know. I pushed a button.
the little
Yeah,
one,
me too.
the one right below me, that's mine and Mama T's daughter. Tickle her head. Tickle, 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 top of the head. Tickle
Raise
the
your hand,
top of
Ashley.
the head.
You're an odd duck.
No, it's an ongoing thing on this channel, Ashley. If you're under somebody or beside them or something like that, you pick on them or poke them or something like that.
What the heck?
So that means I can give her a willy?
Dude, I started teaching this girl how to fight when she's about 8, 9 years old. You don't want to get smacked by her, let me tell you.
Won't be the first time, won't be the last.
Oh, Jesus, Ink Man. Yep, you got a few bills, Ink. Well, I'm glad you that. You know what, Stacy? I'm going to give you a chance since I see you do have a channel. I'm going to go ahead and add you blue right there. So now you can nobody will kick you out of here. Only I'll have the power to do that. And I don't normally do that. Just like get very, very bad.
Only the
Hey,
box.
what's up, 710?
Hey,
Yeah,
Seven.
take it off. Everything that you're cutting off, Misty, replant it on the top of his head. That would work.
You use Gorilla Glue.
710.
Why does that sound like a duck?
Sounds like a duck call.
Don't it?
It does.
That's a weird sheep.
Hey, no problem, Stacy. You're more than welcome to come out here. It's not about buying or anything. It's just the support is in all different ways. Sometimes it's just coming and chatting and just talking to everybody. Yeah, we got a bunch of nice people here. Most of them don't bite. You got a few nibblers. All right, Ink Man, you have a great night, buddy.
Night.
Yeah, we got a few nibblers. Yeah, but no biters. I don't think so.
I've been bit.
Yeah. Oh, 710, quit lying. Just one thing. Do not ever grab 710's finger. He's had it in the butthole of the sheep.
Many, many, many times.
Many times.
Now, how would you know, Cajun?
I've seen it many times, like Big T has.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, never mind. That's the last time I asked that question.
Yeah,
Some
they're
cl-
sticky and brown.
yeah. Never mind.
Me and Big T, when we answer a question, we speak the truth.
Yeah.
I just found that out. TMI.
No holds barred. We don't hold nothing back.
No.
Potty egg.
Barlow don't bite hard either.
Yeah. Well, Barlow, River says you do bite hard.
Ooh.
River, that's only because you like to be bit hard.
Oh.
Depends on the time of day and the situation.
Yeah.
Afternoon sky rockets in flight. Afternoon delight.
It's beer drinking Barla and River Spirit all night.
I'm waiting for my TV shows.
Oh, really? What time they come on?
That I can watch it at like probably 9, a little after 9.
Oh, so about 10 minutes, huh?
Maybe. Yeah. Hopefully.
Yeah, there we go. There he is. There's Little T. Little T. What up, 17?
There's a town next to me. It's about 15 minutes, about 10, 15 minutes away. They had a transformer blew up there last night.
Oh, really?
It looked like the 4th of July.
Yeah, which transformer blew up? Optimus Prime? Bumblebee?
It looked like a movie. All you can see, a friend of mine sent me a video. All you can see is just go boom, 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 boom.
Oh, yeah.
I thought it was the 4th of July. It was dark out, but it looked like it was 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yep, it does when the transformers blow.
You can see everybody doing U-turns.
Oh, hell yeah.
I don't know how. Excuse me. I don't know how long it took for anybody to get there.
I was watching a video that showed all these birds were sitting on this electric wire, and when they all flew off, the electric wire popped upwards and back down, and the thing just exploded. Hey, Dana gave me shit. Dana gave me shit. Nah, 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 nah. What's up, Dana?
Hey, Dana.
And everybody that's in here that was expecting packages, all packages were sent out early this week. They were all sent out yesterday. I got all packages out early this week.
Cool.
And I hear you're right down the road from Maximus, right, Mark?
Yeah, he said he'll bring it to me.
Yeah, I put it in his package.
I want some stuff on his channel, so he said he'll bring everything.
Oh, that's cool.
Because he said there's no sense in me paying shipping when he lives 5 minutes away.
Right.
I can't look at the comments because as soon as I go to click done from the comments to see my face, it freaking knocks me off.
It does it to me too.
You got to
kicked
switch
me off
it
twice
over
already.
to computer version.
Where's that at?
Yeah, there's
If you're on a phone, you go up to the right-hand corner, hit the three
no, I'm on the left. I'm on a PC.
Oh, you're on a PC? Then why are you asking where it's at?
I didn't know.
I said you got to switch it over to the PC version. Where's that at?
Oh.
Hey, what's up, OG22?
It's been a long day. Stop picking on me.
Welcome back.
I'm telling.
How you doing, OG22?
I don't know who I'm telling, but I'm telling.
Good mythical morning. Yep, tonight's a chat about anything and everything. I think tomorrow I'll go through all my couple of drawers here, stuff that I've got, and get it. I guess I'm doing okay, OG.
Did you talk to Evil Annie or what? What's going on with that?
With what?
I don't see him. I'm not here yet.
I didn't see him yet. He was in for a minute last night in Dreadpools.
My pennies. You. A penny.
That guy got some late.
I got to talk to him. Here's my newest acquisition.
Hey, Big T, have you heard from Money Maniacs lately?
Not since yesterday or day before.
I just want to see how his move went.
Oh, his move went good. He's settled in now.
So he did move all of his furniture and all that from Nevada to Georgia?
He guess what? He could stick in 3 or 4 bags.
Well, he must have sold everything in Nevada then.
I don't know how that's going. It's none of my business. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's all out in the open. He's moving to Georgia, open up a coin shop.
Yeah.
He said that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He put that out there.
Dizzy said money was on opportunities earlier.
Yeah, I must have missed him. I was in there for like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Didn't know anybody. If I go into a channel and don't know anybody, I won't say anything.
I will. I'll go in there every once in a while if I go into one I don't know anybody. And I'll just say hey, just to get to know people and all like that. Just say hey, you know.
But Friday nights I'll stay if you're on. But if
you want Ashley?
Usually people are super friendly. They'll say hi to you.
Yeah.
Well, I seen Ashley on Dreadpools the other night.
I love Dreadpool.
Yeah.
Was it Dreadpools?
Dreadpool and Gypsy. That's what I go back and forth.
Yeah, she goes to Gypsy Stacker and Dreadpools.
All right, it was Dreadpools, and I haven't been in Gypsies.
Sometimes I go to Bait the Hooks.
Nope, never been there.
Because he does the dollar race.
Missy, Dana wants to know if he can be next. Well, OG22, I mean, tonight's chat night. Tonight's a night that you can get to know people. You can ask any questions you want to. If you got a certain coin you like or want to ask questions about certain coins.
Hey, PK, you should do a tribute night on Thursday.
No.
No?
No. Let's see, like this is the one I won this.
Well.
From Kentucky John. Antigua and Barbuda 2020. And hold on. And there's the back of it. I'm not touching it. Queen Lizard Breath. River, that's that coin that I won when you bought me that spot. River actually bought me a spot over on Dreadpools, and that's the coin that I won.
That's a nice one.
Yeah, it is. I got a better case. I'm going to put it in a better case. You should, Stacy, if you've lurked long enough. OG22, favorite coins to collect. Well,
took my stuff from you.
Yeah, there's their $5 bill. Red seal. My favorite, I prefer silver pours, but I've already got some of my favorite coins already in my collection. Fractional.
You got a lot of stuff in a short amount of time.
Well, she's had old Big Daddy helping her along here and there too. And she's been getting known around the community too.
I've been getting winning giveaways and
yeah, I got my stuff that Gleason sent me the other day.
These are from the adult, like I said, the Bait the Hook.
Yeah.
Race.
Yeah, the little fractionals, yeah.
Abraham Lincoln on
there. My favorite one, I got to get to it here. Let me get to my favorite one here.
There's no writing on it. Maybe you could tell me what it is, Big T.
Yeah, this Canadian.
That is the poppy, the Canadian poppy. Canadian quarter with the poppy on it. Colorized poppy.
The one that's Ashley showing right now?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Flip that, Ashley, please. Okay. Wow.
When the band played the Saturday before Mardi Gras, They had a big old tip jar on the stage, and I mean, it was full, and people were throwing change, $5 bills, $10 bills, dollar bills, and they were going through they'd empty out the tip jar to, split it between the band, and there were a lot of Canadian coins in there. Johnny said, I want all of them.
You told Johnny to find $1.
Oh, and he got a $1 store note that's got 3 zeros for the start of the serial number. I ran it through mycurrency.com, and it's 85% on the print and 65% on the run, on the more rare scale. So I'm like, you got a good one there, Johnny. Usually you don't see them that good.
Yeah. Okay, let me take her back down there. Oh.
Yeah, when I was looking that store note up, I was looking for on the left side of the scales, the 2 scales. I was looking on the left side for the little markers, and they weren't there. I said, damn, where's the markers at? And I looked, and they almost all the way to the right. I said, damn.
Yeah. Now, let's see. I'll go to my camera here. Find it here. Now, here's one of my favorites. 1846. $1 right there.
Nice.
That is the seeded dollar. New Orleans Mint Mark. New Orleans.
Is that the one that you were looking for a long time and you finally
Mama
got it?
P finally won it for me.
Oh, okay. That's the one then, right there.
Yep, that's it.
Oh, okay.
710. I would not sell this because this completed my collection of them. But that right there, if I was to sell it, I'd start at no less than 500.
Yeah, and then it'd be coming to Cajun because of the mint mark.
And then, of course, my 1890.
Barlett said buck and go.
Double C right there. Carson City.
Oh, yeah. I gotta love them CCs.
$1.
And another perfect one. 1928.
CC, senor.
Dizzy said BIN6.
Philadelphia. 28 Philly. T-date.
Better add 2 zeros behind that 6.
Where was that 7?
I mean in front of it.
And then 1877.
Everybody, I'll be right back.
That's a trade dollar right there. Hey, what's up, LAP?
Hey, LA Coins.
Ones right there.
What's up, little buddy?
Come here. Show your face. I'm here.
Yeah, that's some of my favorite ones. Yeah, OG22, that's, thank you, Brian. They're bidding on them, but they ain't, I said they're not even for sale. Hey, Nella. 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 Meow. 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 She's like, give me that cat. I was not, Bo thinks I was calling him.
Bo come running.
Yeah, I was going to do the meow sign. He came running in here like meow, meow, meow.
Hey.
The book price on what, Dizzy? The
No.
that seated. For that one right there, between 450, 500 at least. And I think it would grade even higher. Yeah, it's seated. It's booked for about 450, 500. She is working on MLZB's painting, right? Yeah, she's working on MLZB's picture 710. Yeah, between them four coins right there, I would say an easy 12 to 1300, 12 to 1500 in just them four coins. Yeah, that's about what, and that's not trying to brag. That's just saying that, you work hard enough, you get stuff that you want, you know? And believe me, that's nothing. Yeah, there's people on here with a lot better stuff than I got. This is just stuff that I've taken me 4 years to get. I mean,
Yeah,
I've got other cool coins.
yeah, you've been waiting a while on that seated dollar.
Yeah, I got it back last year.
Yeah, I remember when you got it.
I was happy and where's he going?
I was always keeping an eye out for you because that was for your typeset.
Yeah.
Can you hear my heater?
Can we hear what? The heater?
Yeah.
A little bit, not much. Stockpiling gas? Yep, you better 710.
Is there a way to do that? Like, say, go to the gas station, get a whole bunch of gas cans, and keep it for as long as you wanted to?
Hold on just a minute.
Or would that, would it, I don't know, dissipate or something? Be no good after a long time? Or I don't know how that works. I'm thinking, maybe go buy a whole bunch of gas while I can for the price that it's at right now before it skyrockets even higher. I don't know. Something. Like emergency gas or something.
If you work on a farm or something like that, they keep extra barrels there that they keep them in.
What's that?
Gas.
Oh yeah, on the farm. Yeah, they got above ground tanks that's gravity fed that just flows down in the farm trucks or tractors, whatever. Most of the time they have for tractors like during harvest or during plowing and planting, they have a service truck. It's a truck with a diesel tank on it. It's a service truck, but it's got a diesel tank with a pump. And
Today's your birthday, Dana?
Bonfet.
Today is your birthday, Dana? I want to verify today's his birthday.
Birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, okay then. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Dana. Happy birthday to you. And many more.
17 would be bad.
Hush, Bo. OG, you said you found your first favorite coin. You inherited the first one, and you got the second one at a flea market. What coin is it? You didn't say what type of coin it is. What is your favorite coin, OG?
I got the stuff. Wow. This portable charger sucks. Had it in the wall for one.
A 138. Okay. Actually, Miss Didi, I responded, but I responded with the wrong amount. I put 152. It's supposed to be 138. I went back to one of our old emails where we were corresponding. Back and forth on that. Happy birthday, darling. Oh, he's got a 1797 cartwheel penny. Now that's cool as shit, OG. Having a cartwheel penny? Those are hard to find, so if you've got two of them, I'd hold on to them. Those are cooler than shit.
There's gotta be a better.
Cooler than shit, yeah.
A better way of saying cooler shit, because what's cool about shit?
Siren, how you doing, girl?
See what story you read?
What's up, girl? How you doing?
Get a haircut and cover it up with a hat, huh?
Yeah, that's what you did.
Now that was a thorough haircut. She spent at least 40, 45 minutes on that one. Because I can see how long you've been on, and I got here not long after you went on. I mean, not long at all.
Yeah, for a night.
Yeah, did you
And
give her
she
a
started
tip,
that.
Nathan?
Huh?
I hope you tipped the cutter.
Hope what?
Did you give her a tip?
Uh-huh. Hey, Cyrene. Now I can see the chat real good.
Yeah.
710, you look a lot younger. Yeah, but if I would shave this off, I'd look younger too, even more.
I would too.
Right there.
Mama T always teases me about my baby face when I shave. That's why I don't like shaving. And I'm fixing to turn 54 in a couple months. I don't want to look like I'm 34.
Why
I
not?
earned my gray hairs.
Oh, gotcha.
That little one sitting below us right there helped me get these gray hairs.
Blame it on Miss Ashley.
And having to put up with her mama. I say her mama gave me most of them.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, but that's where my gray hair's at, is on my face and, on my chin. And a little bit, and mustache. I don't have none up top. On the sides up here, I don't have no gray hair in my hair here. No, it's all from here down. It's not even in my sideburns. No salt and pepper sideburns at all.
Yeah.
That peeves me off.
You see what mine are. Right here.
And I got, when it's longer, I got 2 grays, 2 silvers right here coming down, and then the black in the middle, like Tom Dolby does.
Well, that's how mine is. You see, I got silver here, then black down the middle.
Do you have gray hair in your ears?
Do I have gray hair in my ears? No, luckily I'm not one of them that grows hair in my ears.
I told Caitlin I'd have to get him an ear shavers if he got hair in his ears.
Oh.
It bothers, makes me want to pluck your
Okay.
Oh, y'all know what a week from tomorrow is, don't you?
No, what?
A week from tomorrow is Mama T's birthday.
Oh, okay.
Yes, and that's what I'm working with Miss Dee Dee right now about. Is something for Miss.
Well, 2 weeks after that, it'd be mine, or
I don't.
2 to 3 weeks would be mine.
Yeah. Mama T's is on the 18th. That was the same day my dad's birthday was, March 18th.
It was my mother-in-law's birthday yesterday, and then a couple days before, it was her son's birthday, Mrs. Brother's birthday, John Boy. T-John. Well, I call him T-John, but misnamed him. He's a big boy. He's tall and big.
Yeah. Hey, Red Light, how you doing, buddy?
6'5" and goes about 310, I think.
Yeah. Much what? Where's the Wheaties?
Hey, Much what? And what's that? Red light? Red what?
Red light.
Red 1.
Red light, green light.
Hey, Stacy Rodriguez. Oh, that's the Stacy you was talking to earlier? I thought you was talking to AG's wife, Stacy.
No, it's Stacy Rodriguez.
Oh, okay. Well, I can see it now that I got my reading glasses on. It don't seem like they reading glasses anymore. It seems like they kind of permanent now.
Yeah, that's the way mine are. Mine started off as reading glasses, and now they're like a permanent fixture on my face.
Yeah. I mean, I can still see far, and all that, but real close.
Oh, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Hey,
yes.
You know Diabolical 58?
No.
Diabolical? You don't know nobody by that name?
Oh, no. Okay.
I thought he was in the coin community also.
I think I've seen the name once or twice a while back, but
yeah, he's in the small engine and tools.
Okay.
And that's probably where you've seen him.
I've probably seen him jumping over into yours to lurk every once in a while.
I promote your channel a lot.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it's just the good guys that come over to you, or the good and bad and the ugly, or what. I don't know.
Yeah. I get
But anyway, somebody was saying, "Man, Diabolical was looking for you." This was yesterday. I was in a chat for a few minutes, and I was like, "Looking for me?" And I'm like, "Oh, that's who sent me that StreamYard link in the email." But it didn't have Diabolical on it. It had his real name on the email. He didn't say who it was. You know, hey, this is Diabolical. Join me on the panel. But I was sleeping anyway, so when I got the email. We're gonna do that butt thing, kind of like a nookie thing.
Oh, okay. No, you
That's
see, I made it look like the sheep just shit out that
yeah,
turd that he sent me.
yeah. That's what I was saying. We're gonna do that butt thing. That's a famous song down here that Johnny Best did a long time ago.
Oh, okay.
My buddy Johnny Best, he was the
Yeah.
accordion player and vocalist on it for Horace Strawham. He did it live not long ago.
That's cool.
On here.
Yeah, that's what your finger looks like when it comes out, 710.
Hey, where'd T-Fat go? Mark.
I don't know.
I didn't hear him say he was leaving or anything by or kiss my foot or nothing. I guess he lost connection or something.
All that's left is the guitar strings itself.
Well, check out the glare in those sunglasses. How'd you do that? With some white paint?
It's gloss.
White gloss.
Okay, Dizzy. OG22. Monday nights at 7 p.m. Monday night at 7 p.m. is the night that I sell. Tonight is the fun chat. And on Sundays on Mama T's channel is the day that we do the yard sale, the flea market.
Oh, you probably did, Dana. That was mine. I didn't even hear it.
Oh, now that is a nice seated half, Dizzy. 53 with arrows and everything's there. Oh, man. Arrows and rays. Damn, that's a nice looking.
You see a picture?
Oh, yeah. I'm going to share it here in a second.
Look at that. Got a $5 super chat. Go ahead.
Hey, MLZB. Thank you, buddy. Right there, Ashley. Look.
Eastern. OG Eastern time.
LZB. Thank you.
I'm going to share that picture that he just sent me. That is a friggin' nice. Look at that, Cajun.
Oh man, that sucker's in good shape. Look at the details on that. Oh man, that sucker is
wait till you see the back. The
awesome
rays.
Condition.
You can still see the rays and all the shield.
Man.
Dizzy, if you got that graded, I'm not a grader. That would easily come back either an AU, I'd say an AU 58.
Yeah, or 60 or 62, something like that.
I'm going to be on the safer side because I'm not a grader. Yeah. I would say an AU 58.
I think it's better than that. But yeah, I'll agree.
Oh, well, thank you, OG22.
I mean, that would be the minimum that would come in as. Oh boy. Yeah, I got a haircut and I'm yawning. Dang.
I just took 2 pain pills a while ago and I'm starting to kick in, so I'm starting to feel good.
Oh, thanks for the reminder. I missed my time mark. I was getting my hair cut.
Siren said, "Are you selling that? Asking for a friend."
Yeah, like 710 does all the time. Asking for
Yep,
just asking
asking
for
for
a
a
friend.
friend. Dana's like, "How much a penny?"
Damn, they got kids playing outside this time of the night over here.
Yeah. Oh wow, Dizzy, if you ever put it in there, you give me a heads up ahead of time. You give me a heads up ahead of time, Dizzy, if you decide selling that, because that's 10 times better than my seated half. My seated half is well worn. Same year, 50. I believe it's a 53 or 54, one or the other. But I also got my seated half dime. I love my seated half dime. Actually, one I like where I don't know where it's at. It's somewhere in here. I got to clean all my stuff up and get it organized. Get it organized and all like that. So when I want to show somebody, I can pull it out and know exactly where it's at. I got to get a fucking safe, is what I got to get. Boop 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 boo. Boop 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 boo. Hey Cajun.
Yeah, sir.
You gonna try to come up if we have that big party this year?
Yeah. Good luck with that. Getting people to come up when the gas prices are skyrocketing.
Okay, pose that question again. I had a lot of background noise.
I said, you gonna try to come up if we have that big party up here this year?
What big party?
At my house.
Didn't hear nothing about it.
Yeah, Jeff Brown said he's gonna bring a smoked brisket. I'm gonna have the grill going back there in the back. River and Barla's gonna be here. And since Jeff Brown wants to do a party, I figured, well, while River and Barla's here, we'll go ahead and do it that week.
I'll do like a meet and greet, people in your area, or just anybody that wants to YouTube coin channel show up.
Okay, Ramon.
No, I don't think
buddy.
we can make that trip. That's a long trip.
Yeah.
That's about what 14-hour drive, maybe longer.
Yeah.
Well,
A long ass drive, yeah.
Southwest Louisiana.
it's so bad right now.
Way up there.
Center of Pennsylvania.
Oh man.
That'd be more than 14 hours, I think.
Yeah.
How much is it right now for regular gas at where you're at, Cajun?
Oh, yeah, that's right. It's $3.89 a gallon down here for gas.
How much?
$3.89 for regular, the cheap gas.
Damn.
Right now for regular.
No, that's not bad. Everybody else is 5 something.
Yeah. Right now where
California is $6 right now.
Regular is $4.45 where we're at right now, and that's
$4.55.
$4.40.
Yeah.
But a day ago it was $4.19.
Right.
A day ago it was what?
$4.19.
Oh. Damn, it went up 30 cents in a day?
Yeah. That's why I'm
wow.
Prices, because it's just like, what's tomorrow gonna bring?
Man. Hey, I heard gas was going to go up and milk. They were going to be close, tip for tap. Like gas is $8, they predicting $8 this year. gas and like $7.50 on milk for a gallon of milk.
That's crazy. Milk's already expensive.
Man, hey, when I left Arizona, Tucson, to move back down here, back in 2010, early 2000, no, it was late 2000. Yeah, it was 2010, early 2010, I think it was. Uh, uh, a gallon of milk. Well, gas was real cheap too, like $2 a gallon. But milk was $1.40 a gallon milk. And the supermarkets, they had milk wars over in Arizona. They got two huge supermarket chains, Safeway and Fry's. One of them's
Yeah.
one of them's a Kroger store, and the milk started out at $2. Then one would go down a nickel, the other one would go down a nickel. Then they'd go down a dime per gallon. Then the other store, the competition, go down a dime. And when I left, it was $1.40 a gallon of milk. And you know how much milk was over here in South Louisiana? About $3.50 a gallon. And we got dairies all over the place down here. But I guess Arizona's got way more,
Hey,
Arizona's the 3C state.
Cajun, put your headphones in. I'm getting that backflow from yours for some reason again.
Oh, yeah, because I have to turn my volume up to hear Ashley. Yeah, let me put them in.
Yeah, I seen it, Much What. Ramon, I'll get a hold of him. Red Light, if you're still here, I just sent you my address. Hey, what's up, D?
Now, there we go. Now I'll be able to hear Miss Ashley a little better, too.
Yeah, probably will. See, and I'm not getting that back. I don't know why it's just on your computer. When you're up here, I get the backflow.
Well, you know why you wasn't getting it earlier? Because I had my volume down real low.
Yeah.
While I was getting a haircut. Plus, I was muting my mic when I wasn't talking, too.
Right, yeah.
And then when I started talking loud just now with the volume up, Arizona's the 3C state, known as the 3C.
Okay.
Cattle, cotton, and copper. That was their three main products back then. Now it's like they got Milo, they got, Arizona's actually a real good farm producing state. Hey, Ramon Juan. Yeah, Ramon's a hay farmer, alfalfa hay, that expensive hay. And they 24 hours nonstop, 7 days a week on that, where he works at. Ramon's the straw boss on that farm. The big dog, big shot. That's a man there that makes some money. He does. He works hard for it, but he makes some money. Hell, I think he told me he paid $30,000 in taxes year before last. That's how much money he made. To pay out $30,000 in taxes instead of getting money back. Yeah. D. Reese, what's up? Yeah, now that I can see everybody, now I got my haircut finished. I can put glasses on.
Yeah, your hair was so long it was in your eyes and you couldn't see, huh?
Yeah, not from my bangs, that's for damn sure. Yeah, she cut it one finger like that,
Yeah.
Pull the hair, get it one finger, scissor cut it. She went twice just to make sure. Yeah, $1.40 for milk, a gallon, not a half gallon. That's a gallon, $1.40.
That's cheap.
Oh yeah.
I wish.
Hey, beef. I was getting New York strip, Big T.
Yeah.
You walk into Safeway or Fry's. I forget which one it was. I made friends with the butcher over there. He heard me me and a buddy of mine talking, and he was like, "Man, you from South Louisiana?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure am." He says, "I got friends over there." And he says, "I go down there every now and then." I said, "Oh, okay, what part?" He said, "Lake Charles." I say, "Well, I'm from Abbeville, which is not far, not that far, but on the coast. And I used to live straight south of Lake Charles in Grand Chenier." He said, "I know where that's at. We've been down there." And he's been to my cousin's RV park down there on the coast. So anyway, I went to Fry's, and they were giving out these coupon leaflets, booklets, and it had buy 2 pounds, get 2 pounds free. New York strip. $1.99 a pound.
For New York
Fresh
strip.
cut. Huh?
For New York strip.
New York strip. $1.99. They had a sale going on. Big sale. Fresh cut. Yeah, not the butcher in the back, in the meat room, way in the back behind the counter and all. Not there. In the middle of the aisle by the meat department. They were cutting them fresh for you right there with a big old knife,
Damn.
And I made friends with the butcher, and when he did, and you could use as many coupons as you wanted. They were trying to sell the meat. But anyway, beef was cheap in Arizona at the time. Anyway, any cut of meat was cheap. Ribeye was what, $3.49 a pound for ribeyes, and I'm talking about top quality, tender, A1 beef too. So anyway,
I'm done.
I says, "Look, I got oh, you put the strings on it. All right."
It's done now.
I got I told him, says, "I got 4 coupons." He said, "You can use them. They'll accept them. So, but you got to buy, 8 pounds of meat, and you get 8 pounds of meat free. Okay. So what he did, I used all them coupons, and what he did, he added 4 more steaks after he weighed them on the scale to print the ticket. He added 2 more, or whatever, to each pack. And he says, "I'll be at your house tonight." I'm like, "Not a problem, brother." He would come to the house and eat. I'd cook for him. He loved Cajun food. He'd bring all kind of shit from the store.
Yeah.
Make friends with your local butcher. They do you favors, man.
Yeah.
Especially if a Cajun cook out of state. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I got my 2 emails I needed off. Got one sent to Storm CA and one sent to Red Light.
So let's see, for $1.99 a pound, that's $2 a pound. At by 2 pounds, 2, 4, 6, 8. At 16 pounds, I had about 22 pounds of New York strip for $16.
Wow.
Yeah.
When I lived in Memphis, we had this guy that used to come around, and I know what he was doing. He had people, because he eventually got caught. Him and the guys that he was working with got caught. He had a couple of young kids at different grocery stores that would sneak him out ribeyes, sirloin, and ribeye, T-bone ribeyes, all like that, out the back door.
Oh.
So he'd bring by $60, $70 worth of steaks, and I'd give him $20 for $60, $70 worth of steak, a bag full of fucking steaks.
Damn. And he got caught eventually?
Yeah, one of the little kids that he worked with
snitched.
Got caught doing it.
Oh.
So the kid turned over on him and everybody else.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, to get a lighter sentence.
Oh, he snitched out, little kid, little rat, rat.
He was expecting a long jail term.
Yeah.
To get a reduced sentence. Yeah, he was.
Yeah, he was going to reform school for about 18 months.
Well, no, he was above the age of going to reform school. He was like 18, 19 years old.
Oh, okay.
Working in the meat department, and I guess this guy made him the right offer to where he would do it. But he'd come up there and like, hey, I got like $60 worth of food, $60, $70 worth of meat here. Give me, $35, $40. I says, I'll give you 20. Oh, well, that's not all right. So that's what I've got on me. I got 20. Oh, I can't do that. I'd start to wait. He'd be like, okay, I'll take 20. So I used to get usually about twice a week, 3 times a week. He'd come by for sell me steaks, and I ate steak damn near every night.
Dang.
Yeah. There's no Marky G.
There's Mark. He's back.
Yeah. My nephew needed help with his English homework.
Oh, okay.
I thought you lost connection.
No, he said he was going to be back.
Oh,
So,
I didn't hear.
Yeah.
Everybody thinks I'm a lawyer, a cop, a judge, an EMT, and a teacher. Everybody calls me for everything. And I'm none of the above.
What used to make me mad was when Ashley was in school, the way they teach math now is different. And when she was in school, I would show her how to do it the way that I learned how to do it.
Exactly.
Yeah. Multiplication, tables, and all that stuff. Yeah.
Well, the teachers would mark hers wrong, even though the answer was right.
Yeah. Now they got apps for stuff. For math, they have an app now.
Yeah, but it's the Common Core stuff. I think Big T's
they
talking
were
about.
starting to teach that Common Core when she was still in school, and I would show her how to do easy, addition and subtraction, multiplying and all like that. The way we learned how when we were in school.
Yeah.
The simple,
right way.
easy way to do it. And the teachers would mark hers wrong, said she did it wrong. And she's like, but isn't the answer right? They're like, yeah, but you did it the wrong way. And it's like, how did I do it the wrong way?
You came up, the formula was wrong. The way you did it was wrong. The answer's right, but the way you did it.
Yeah, a couple years ago.
Their way of doing it was wrong.
Yeah.
My way of doing it was right.
Right.
A couple years ago, he had to read they were talking about Christopher Columbus and everything. So when I was in school, my social studies teacher always told us Christopher Columbus didn't discover America.
Right.
He discovered Massachusetts.
No. He never made it to the North America mainland.
A Viking discovered America.
Yeah.
Leif Erikson.
Well, we know that now. We know that now.
So he put that on the paper. Well, of course he got it wrong. And he asked my nephew where did he get his information from. Well, of course my nephew told him. And he said he wanted to talk to me and my sister at the next conference. And the guy's like, well, so we go in and I'm sitting, he's talking. He says, where'd you get I said, my social studies teacher. I said, I can actually call her right now and she can talk to you.
Yes, Silverkeys. I'm sorry I didn't get back to you. I'll give you a call probably tomorrow.
It's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Silverkeys. Elton Jones. Hello.
Mud Spot D. Reese. Elton Jones.
Just like they're not teaching them how to do cursive in school anymore.
No.
Yeah,
Columbus made it to the islands, off the coast, like West Indies and all that area. Columbus made it there. Columbus never set foot on American soil. The first trip, maybe the second trip.
The social studies book that they gave us said Massachusetts.
Hey, look! Hey, the history, the curse of Oak Island is changing history right now.
Mr. A.G. Price, the General, salute.
There he is. Speaking of the devil. How you doing,
General is in the
AG?
building.
That's a fact,
All right,
Jack.
maybe
Hey,
Saturday,
AG.
Silver Keys. If you're going to be home Saturday, maybe then.
Damn, somebody
We'll
left.
get up with each other one way or another.
Damn, somebody left me their number in the email and said, I need you to call me as soon as you can. At your convenience, please. Hell, I forgot all about it. I wasn't calling nobody at 12 at night.
Yeah, I don't. I try not to call people.
They sent it at 9 at night. So,
yeah.
I don't know. Maybe they was awake. I don't know.
Yeah, I try not to call people past 8 or 9 o'clock.
Well, if I know somebody's up, you
Yeah.
know, if they're normal, in their normal hours, if they go to bed at midnight on the clock or later, yeah, I'll call them at 10, 11, you know.
All right, Silver Keys, I'll call you after early trade day then.
Yeah, because one of my sisters,
early trade.
My sister, she goes to bed at 8 o'clock. She gets up at 4 in the morning.
Yeah, I'll call people sometimes.
So I won't call her unless I definitely need it.
I know a bunch of people I could call, and sometimes I do. 11:30 at night, I call them. Hey, look, so and so's live. Come on, get on there. But they in California though, so it's only 9:30 there.
No, she ain't sick. She's just busy painting.
Yeah.
She just got finished one for MLZB.
Done
Are you
with it.
finished? It's 9, quarter to 10.
Oh, I hear that one coming. Where's my mouth?
No,
Oh, here it is.
actually, AG Price, she's not adopted.
Done.
That is great. That's nice.
Gotta take him outside and spray him.
Oh yeah, decoupage spray.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta wait till tomorrow though. It's too cold and dark outside right now.
Yeah. Oh yeah. 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 Decoupage spray is the best because it won't streak the print on paper like in magazine articles or paper that you write on if you want to preserve a document or whatever. Decoupage spray is neutral. It won't make any ink run or nothing.
Give me just a minute here. All righty. There we go. I emailed you back, Miss Dee Dee, if you're in here.
Good night, Miss Stacy Rodriguez.
Good night, Stacy.
Good night, Stacy.
Good night.
Mama T must still be sleeping because she ain't busted in here yet to break up the fun time. I can say that now because she's not in here.
She might be lurking.
No, she was laying down for a nap when I was coming back here to get this stuff ready.
Yeah.
So she's probably still. She's doing okay, Elton. She's picking on me because of my heel hurting from that bone spur, but yet she, when she's sick, it's every 5 seconds. I'm sick. I think I'm sick. I'm sick. Does she not, Ashley?
I heard her.
Does she not every 5 seconds? I'm sick. I think I'm sick.
Nope.
Yeah, but women say that men act like babies when we're sick.
He helps. just saying help. So I'm
Yeah,
like,
she'll.
yeah, you need to switch your word because when you need help, nobody's gonna come because they're gonna think
Exactly.
like, oh, don't even get me started.
Yeah, she's. Yeah, I know, Elton. She's doing okay. About the best to be considered. You know, she Mama T. Do. Yeah, I wish I remembered who was live with HSR. There was somebody that came in one weekend that said they were live with HSR.
The channel name?
Yeah,
I don't know them.
they came in on a Sunday flea market. But I haven't been able to find because they told me to get with them because they were going to help me with something I was getting Mama T. And haven't heard from them since.
They don't have a channel?
Did you look up the channel?
Well, I went back to that thing and there was no Life with HSR. I found somebody else that had HSR in their name, and I went to that channel and I sent them an email and they have not responded back to me.
Life with
HSR.
HSR. Okay.
Yeah, but you're not going to find that as a channel, Cajun.
Right.
Because it changed.
Well, if they changed it, yeah, naturally.
Yeah. I found the channel. I sent them an email. Never emailed back. Oh well, but you know, I got it taken care of. AG Prices, Nationwide Silver Hunter. Huh.
Even the them initials still don't match.
But I hate it when you search YouTube, okay, in the YouTube column up there, the search thing on YouTube, and you filter it for the channel, okay? The first things that match in your description, that ought to be first. You can look up, just say, okay, Ed the old tech guy, okay, a buddy of mine. That'll come up about halfway down the freaking list.
Yeah. Yep.
You know, because you didn't put Ed the old tech guy all as one word instead of the spaces. Okay, he spells his all in one word. No spaces between Ed and the, etc. But YouTube, like Google, when you do Google searches, they perfectly match your search criteria. You know what I mean? YouTube don't do that.
Good evening, Mr. D. Reese.
How you guys doing?
Good, and you?
Reese?
Hello.
How was your week?
Not too bad.
You shaved.
Yes.
Yeah, I see that name there, D.
Are you changing your name too?
He did.
He keeps changing it.
Yeah, but you see, he's okay now. Now I can
there
see
we
his
go.
face.
You can keep that one.
He shortened his
Go
name.
ahead and
Now I
rub
can
it in,
see him.
motherfucker.
I did too, D. Reese. And look, Missy gave me a haircut live.
Yeah, I need to sharpen mine up a little.
Yeah, Missy gave me a haircut live on the panel earlier. Everybody was waiting on their turn, and then she said, "I'm tired. I got to go sit down and do a little crochet."
See ya.
I got Juan Velasquez. You know Juan Velasquez, don't you?
Wasn't that the guy that did the coffee beans?
Coin collector.
No, that's Juan Valdez.
Oh, yeah, that's Juan Valdez. Yeah, Juan Velasquez. He's a coin collector. He's in the coin community. He's
There's so many wands. I don't know.
Another one of the wands out there.
I know Ramon Juan. I know Juan Ortiz. I know Nightmare Coins Juan.
Yeah, Juan Jimenez.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he used to go by, Juan Jimenez. Then he changed it to
Nightmare Coins.
Nightmare. But it was Juan something else, wasn't it? Then Nightmare or what?
Yeah, it was Juan something else.
Yeah, and then Nightmare Coins, and then Nightmare X Gameplaying. Well, that was a different channel, though.
Yeah, that's his other channel. Yeah, he thought he was going to start up a gaming channel and get big real quick. He found out it don't happen that quick.
Yeah, with the gaming channel. Yeah, I remember him bragging. Yeah, man, I want to get this channel big. Look, these guys get $500 super chats, $600 super chats all the time. I'm going to work on my channel and get it big quick, and I'm going to be rolling in the money. No.
I heard that happened to 10 people this week, D. Reese.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't look.
Read private chat.
Yeah. Don't say nothing more.
No. He knows what I'm talking about. You got me right, D. Reese?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, don't say nothing.
No. I won't do that. I'm not going to mention names either.
That's why I put it there. Just I wanted you to be aware.
Right.
There was 4 people I heard.
There was a bunch of people that got hit.
Really?
Yeah.
Especially on that platform, money platform. That's odd.
Well, because the one company bought out the other place.
Oh.
And yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they bought out the one, and then they're cracking down on both of them now.
I don't know why, because, well,
and if you got money in there, you lost it. I don't have any money in mine, so I'm good.
Well, I think I'll maybe we'll lay off the games on Sundays for a while then.
But it's not your kind. I think it's the other kind.
I don't know. Is it just their kind or the type I'm doing?
I don't know because I don't know the other channels that got.
I don't know how they do
Most
them.
of them have been using that the funky little games or the wheels.
Yeah. The racing.
Yeah, the racing or the wheels.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's other people beside me that do the wheels, but they do it a different way. So the way me and Big T does it, we safe.
Now Siren said she was bothering Pammy to make sure she sent it.
Did you see my comment in there? My question, I mean.
I just sent one.
Yeah, EC is every opportunity, yeah.
Well, okay. No, it's not. Okay.
We're not saying what we're talking about. We're just saying.
No, I know. Well, I'm just trying to.
Hey, what's up, Clay? How you doing, buddy?
What's up, Clay? Man, lurking 30 minutes or so? Oh, okay. Yeah, there was a lot of people lurking when Big T first started.
So I finally traded my other CC Morgan.
What year was it?
It's the 2021.
Oh, the new one. Okay.
Yeah, I wanted to get a MS-70 peace dollar, but nobody either had it or wanted to trade it. So,
how many those 2020 Morgan CC Morgans they had?
They did 5 of them, and then they did a 1 peace dollar. So there's 6 total.
5. 500, 5,000?
Oh, how many?
Yeah.
Probably 500.
Good question. Let's go look.
Because if that's the one that Ken Peavy and Miss Paula Bloom went over there. I think VC went. there's a few people we know that went there in Carson City at the museum, and Paula got to put in her 2 or 3 planchets on the platform, and then they
Yeah, well, they
handed
didn't
her
really
the
make them in.
coin as soon as it was pressed, minted.
They
Yeah.
didn't actually make them in Carson City.
Right.
Oh, okay. All right.
They made them in Philadelphia
Oh,
and just put the CC privy. They call it a privy mark.
yeah. Okay, I got you.
Right.
Yeah.
They only made 175,000 of them,
Oh, okay.
of each one.
Yeah. Yeah. The ones I'm talking about, it was a seated Liberty design, and it had CC on it, and it said copy indiscreetly, on it, and they had a year. It wasn't the 2000 version. It was one of the. Well, anyway, I forget the date. But they didn't make that many. I think it was only 500 or something. 1,000. It wasn't many. Put it that way. Man, there was a lot of people that showed up at the museum. Even people that didn't buy a planchet, to put in, they just wanted to go over there and see, people from that area, because I'm not going to travel to Carson City and just watch. If I go there, I'm going to buy my limit of planchets, if you know what I'm talking about, to have an actual minted coin from that old coin press.
Yeah.
Because back then they were steam operated, and now they incorporated an electric motor on it.
Yeah. Yeah. Now I'm taking care of some business for Mama T's birthday in the background here, which is next Friday.
Friday.
She's gonna be the big 5-0.
Oh, the big 50?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna have to get an over the hill cake and the flowers to say
Oh,
over the
boy.
hill and all that shit.
What did y'all do for her? What did y'all do for her 40th birthday? Y'all did the black cake and all that stuff.
Dude, that was too long ago to fucking remember.
That's 10 years ago, man. He don't know what he did 10 minutes
To
ago.
fucking remember.
Yeah.
He don't know what he did 10 minutes ago.
Shit,
Right.
For my 40th birthday, they had a damn black cake and black candles.
Yeah,
and
they did that for my 40th.
a different shade of black, a candle, and they had tombstones in the front yard,
Yeah.
and all that. It's like I don't know why it's at 40. It's a tradition down here. They do it for your 40th birthday. It's your black birthday party. They had people dressed up as one guy dressed up as a Grim Reaper, a girl with angel wings and the flowing white, almost see-through dress.
Wow.
Almost.
Yeah.
They had a couple of kids there, so they kept it kind of PG.
Yeah. I can imagine what you're going to do for my 50th.
Hell,
I don't want to
I don't know how that started down here or wherever it started with the 40th, because you're not in the prime of your life, but,
I almost died on my 50th.
Really? Eating too much cake?
No, we went to Pennsylvania's version of a steakhouse. This ridiculous place called Hoss's. It's not a fucking steakhouse. I'll tell you that now, but
imitation.
It's a wannabe steakhouse, is what it is.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't eat steak.
I was eating onion rings and a piece of they had a thick batter on the outside of it, the crunchy batter.
Yeah.
It got stuck back in my throat and had my ear pipe pushed down.
What was the batter
I'm
off
sitting there
of?
trying to get it out, and everybody's sitting there looking at me.
Onion ring, Cajun.
Yeah,
onion ring. Okay.
Yeah, a piece of the onion ring, the cake, the batter on it.
Right.
Big T almost met Big J.
And luckily, some guy, I'm sitting there turning blue. Kim and Ashley are sitting there freaked out.
Yeah.
And luckily this guy come running in, just walked in and come running over there real quick,
Oh,
did
that's
the
cool.
Heimlich and got it out. And
How long did that take to make?
It didn't take her that long. How long it took you to make this?
3 days.
A day?
She said 3 days, but she didn't work on it all day. Probably 12 hours, 14 hours, something like that. That's for her great nephew, Little Joe, T. Joe.
Yeah, my aunt was big into that before she passed away.
all right.
My aunt was big into crocheting.
Oh, I thought you said your aunt would fit into that before she died. I was like, what?
Well, now she might.
Well, I got all Mama T's birthday stuff planned now. Good.
That'll
All her
work.
stuff will be in for her birthday.
You taking her out?
No, but she's gonna. Let's just say there's mega money involved.
Oh, I can only imagine.
What, a gift you got her?
About 600.
Ooh, shit.
A gift.
Well, it's
One?
2 gifts.
Oh,
Wow.
wow.
Oh, I hear her moving around, so I don't know if she's been listening or not. I better hush. I can't say no more.
She'll
Right.
just watch it tomorrow anyway.
Yeah.
Ah,
I was just going to say the same thing.
if she suspects anything, she might advance it 5 seconds at a time.
Well, I'll just turn this one to private after it's done. Then she can't
It's going to
see
be
it.
here. It's going to be here before Friday? Okay.
You better make up for Valentine's Day, too.
River, she'll forget all about Valentine's Day after this.
Mm.
Put it that way. No, I do not have flashbacks, Ramon. But we do talk about it every once in a while.
That's why Big T don't eat onion rings no more.
Yeah, I do.
No, I'm just saying.
I eat onion rings now. I just make sure when I choose it, I make sure that every little piece is crunched up good.
My favorite onion rings are the Ore-Ida, the frozen ones with the minced onions inside, and it has
No.
Oh, that's my favorite.
What the
one.
hell are you eating?
Get them.
For fast food, I'm talking
Oh,
about.
yeah.
For frozen.
Yeah.
Now, if I go to like Sonic, there's a place in town with better onion rings than Sonic.
My God,
Dairy
fresh.
Queen
If
has
you're going to
better
get frozen
onion rings.
ones, Cajun, and you like them with real onions in it, get the Nathan's frozen onion
Yes.
rings.
Nathan's?
Yes.
You mean
Nathan's.
Nathan's hot dog place in New York?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
they also make onion rings.
I don't see those in the store though.
Yeah,
in
I've
the
never seen
frozen-
Walmart.
those either.
Walmart.
Oh, yeah, I don't
Yeah.
grocery shop at Walmart though.
Hey, just go in there for packing Nathan's. They're over there in the fry section. They're
I'll
good.
try it. Yeah, next time Missy goes for something, I'll say,
They're-
and I'll write it
they're
down.
Real
Nathan's
onion rings. They're real onion rings.
Okay.
Deep
Yeah, they're
fried
good.
suckers. Oh my God. Oh, make you want to slap your mama.
They
That
got
or
a
I make-
place in.
I make my
Mom-
own.
They got a place in Mamou. David and Laura's. A buddy of mine started that restaurant. Him and his wife. It's a burger joint, mom and pop burger joint. Now those they beat Sonic's onion rings hands down by far. They beat Sonic big time.
I don't like Sonic.
Arby's had the best fast food.
Hey, Miss Tammy. A.G. Price, I believe it. Checked Kelly Blue Book and said, asked if it was tank full of gas.
Hey, Pammy Jones.
Hey, Pammy.
It asked me if it was. Yeah. How much gas is over there right now, AG? It's $3.89 here. Might be $3.99 now.
$4.55.
Where you at, Mark?
Yep.
Ashley said it was $4.60 445, I think, earlier, where Big T's at.
455 or 445, something like that, somewhere
Yeah.
around here.
Yeah, one of those. So just say we'll average 450. Okay.
The cheapest I seen it.
Pennsylvania.
The cheapest I seen it was 407.
It's almost
You said it's
$6 in
405,
California.
407 or 455.
San Francisco, it's almost $6, according to Anthony Robles, buddy of mine.
Yeah. Yeah, beginning of the week it was $3.99 here. Actually, the other day, me and Lloyd went to Walmart. We went by and it was $4.15. When we came back by, they dropped it down to $3.99, and the next day it was at $4.19 again.
And then now it's
And now it's more than that.
30 cents more, 35 cents more in a day. In a day, Ashley said it went up 35 cents.
Yeah, if you
That
got
don't
a
make no
BJ's,
sense in one day. They
you got
still
a
got
BJ's
that
or a
old
Costco.
gas. They still got the old gas from the dump before.
Exactly.
And then it didn't cost them that extra money, but they go up when gas prices go up. The
I know.
stores say, here's our chance to make
I
extra.
used to check it in. I know how it's done.
Yeah, they
My
cash
bro-
in.
my brother paid $3.69 at BJ's the other day.
AG said Tuesday it went from $3.53 at 10 o'clock to $3.85 at 2 o'clock. Wow.
Where we buy our gas, they have their own refinery. Guillory Oil Company, they have their own refinery. They the cheapest in town.
Oh, that's right. Pammy's dog's having puppies.
Oh, wow. 3 pups and counting.
Yeah, that's what she sent me the picture of. I didn't know what the hell what that was.
Oh.
They sent me a picture of a dog with a puppy. I'm like, okay, the dog with a puppy. Now I see why the dog's having puppies.
Brandon's Rottweiler mama, well, they own the mom and dad. Brandon owns the mama. His mama owns the daddy of the puppies. They had 11 pups, I think, or 12. They lost 3. So there was like 9 left, and they sold all those for $600 a piece. Rottweilers.
Yeah.
You know Brandon, BS Small Engine, Big T?
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I know the name. I don't really know.
Yeah,
him
well, yeah, it's been a long
I know
time.
he's one of your
since-
people.
No, you've been knowing him a long time too, from years ago on TLT's channel.
Oh, okay, yeah,
When you used to come in there sometimes,
yeah.
he was always there. Because, he's in Texas also. That's part of that Texas crowd.
All right, cool, Nitrate. Oh, text. AG says.
Hey, Silver Nitrate. How you doing, Mona Me? I'm glad I looked in the chat because I didn't hear your name.
It ain't come through yet, AG. Oh.
No,
Oh my God. AG Price.
Shrek likes my new puppy. Laughing out loud.
Oh my God. AG Price.
Oh, Candles was in there? Yeah, that's his wife, Candles. Well, TLT Candles, because she makes candles. That's her side business.
AG, you've got to make me one of those, brother. You've got to make me one of those. One of them puppies.
I'll figure to say I can just about imagine what it is. It has something to do with baking.
No.
No? Oh.
Has more to do with the term of making bacon.
Okay.
If you get my drift.
Okay.
No, I'm lost.
same color you used on that too. That's perfect. Oh my God, I love it. I would show it, but no, I don't want to get in trouble.
Yeah, right.
I'm monetized
Correct.
now.
Correct. Oh, that reminds me of something. I heard today a buddy of mine sent a link for the Danish Symphony Orchestra. They did the theme from The Good, Bad, and Ugly. You know,
Yeah, I've seen that.
the Danish orchestra.
Yes, I've seen that. That's pretty.
They hit that spot dead nail on right there. That was amazing the way they did that. You know?
Yeah.
And I was thinking, wait, I thought there was a whistle in there somewhere. And then all of a sudden, the lady, she was whistling, you know, into the mic.
Yeah.
And good whistler, too. You know, she hit that spot on. Man, that was awesome.
Yeah. Yo, excuse me a moment. I got to go get something to drink. I'm dry.
All right. I didn't know it took that many instruments to make that song, that theme song. Man.
Yeah, I need a drink too.
I shall return. I'll leave it to Boo Boo LaRue, a.k.a. the Mouth of the South. And he who shall not be named.
And D-Reese. You know, D-Reese don't never say nothing. He's going through coins. He's quiet as a mouse. But Mark's right up there with me.
I try to fit a word in every once in a while.
Yeah. Yeah, you get that in there with a hammer and a wedge, huh? Make an opening here. I need to speak. I need to say something.
I should get a little bell.
A bell? La bed.
When I'm ready to talk, I'll ring my bell.
Ring my bell. Ring my bell. Ring-a-ling-a-ling. Okay. Let's see if... oh, it didn't finish loading yet. Oh, my buddy Power Stroke Jew must not be on tonight. I don't see a link.
Baby.
Oh well.
Put on mute for a minute.
I gotta pop chat out here and put my glasses on.
Oh, do you need anything that you want to know? All right.
Put my microphone. Put it there.
Anything? Hey.
What the heck?
I literally have the body that I have always dreamed of.
That's just gonna go away.
AG, I might have something for you. I need to auction off a few coins so I could raise money for a new phone. I haven't decided if I'm gonna stick with AT&T or go with Spectrum. You see, I got a 3G phone, and guess what? AT&T pulled the plug at the end of February. Pulled the plug, and I've been without a phone now 2 weeks. A cell phone, 2 weeks. Every time I try to call, it hit call ended. Big T tried to call me last Thursday, and it beep, beep, beep. Sorry, the number you have reached is not available. I could text on it, but I don't text. I'd rather talk. And it ain't worth $25 a month just to text. So I got to call AT&T and see if they're going to make me a deal on a phone, give me a phone, since mine ain't no more good. A perfectly good working phone. But
surprised they didn't try to make you trade up on it before they.
yeah, I mean, no notification, no text from AT&T, a text mail, text message, a text mix,
A Tex Mexican.
a text mix, with hey, get ready, prepare yourself. We cutting your phone off at the end of the month. Let me know 30 days ahead of time, and
Yeah.
we cutting your phone off.
TV
Be
program.
prepared.
I'm back, so y'all ain't got to put up with Boo Boo LaRue tomorrow. You didn't lose us nobody, Boo Boo, so
No.
that's good.
He's just talking about his 1922 phone.
Yeah. My antique phone. My 3G phone that I got cut off. Actually, I've been talking with people in the chat. AG was talking to somebody about stuff for his auction, to auction off for people or whatever. Have some stuff so he could, at least have a 2-hour auction or whatever.
Yeah.
Right now, AT&T has a deal. Any Galaxy phone you can trade in for a brand new one. The 23, no charge. Yeah, but that's a contract deal, ain't it? You got to sign and all that bull, whatever, all that bull butter. Yeah, no. I don't have a contract. They just take it automatically every month out of my checking account. $25, taxes and fees, all that. It's $20 plus taxes, fees, FCC charges. It comes out to be $25, $25.20, and so unlimited talk and text, no data though. No internet. I don't use my phone for internet. I don't.
I use the prepaid AT&T.
That's what I got
for me, my wife, and my 3 daughters. It's $100 a month.
That's
cheap. And that's unlimited talk, unlimited 5 lines, unlimited talk and text, and it's got so much data per line.
Oh. Yeah. What if they go over that data? Oh, they can't because it's prepaid.
No, once they get within a certain amount, it slows it down.
Right. Yeah.
But it's not unlimited.
Go over, it just gets really, really slow. And they don't charge them more. It's not. Basically, it's unlimited data too, but it just gets really, really slow.
Yeah, it goes down from 5G to 4G, and then if you use up so much more, it goes down to 3G. It just slows it down per G.
There's no more 3G. They put AT&T pulled the plug on 3G at the end of February. That's why I don't have a phone.
Yeah,
phone service.
The contracted services, it's for people that want to buy a phone and pay monthly for the phone.
Yeah.
That's pretty much what it is anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I use Xfinity for mine.
Yeah.
Which I'm due for an upgrade, and the only way to get an upgrade without having to pay extra for the upgrade is to go to the nearest store, and the nearest store is in friggin' State College.
Oh.
Yeah.
Boy. That's a little drive.
45 minutes.
Yeah, a little drive.
Yeah.
You see, StreamYard has a deal now. Not StreamYard.
Spectrum.
Yeah, Spectrum has a deal. $29 a month. $29.99 more than likely. They give you 5G or whatever smartphone, not a little bitty, small, cheap smartphone. They give you a nice phone. It probably ain't gonna be no big, up to date, brand new Galaxy. It's probably gonna be an old Galaxy or something. But anyway, $30 a month, a free phone, and unlimited talk, text, and data, internet. No toggling the internet. No slowing it down. Throttling.
The
Not
problem with
toggling.
Spectrum
Throttling.
is that $29.99 is going to end up being about $40.
With the taxes and all
Yeah.
that stuff and everything. Yeah, and no contract neither. No
Yeah,
contract.
well, that's the way their cable was. They kept advertising cable, and that's we had.
Right, no contract. Yeah.
I forget what cable company we had until Spectrum took over. But once Spectrum
Yeah.
took over, they were advertising these rates. But once they put all the taxes and fees and everything in it, it was more than the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
That's when we
But
just
you-
dropped in. We dropped cable.
you have to have Spectrum internet to get in on this Spectrum deal for the phone.
AG Price, I love that one. I had 4G one time. Then the massage
Yeah.
therapist took it and left me.
I got a Fire Stick. It's cheaper than cable.
He got rolled. Yeah, you can go to Walmart and get a Roku box. Drop your cable, get a Roku box and a Hulu box, I think it is, at Walmart. $20 for both of them. And
No, you just get a Fire Stick and use. What's the name of that site again, D?
Apollo Group.tv, I think.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Group.
ApolloGroup.tv.
Oh, but there's one that's like a foreign one, and then there's
okay, what about Apollo, Big T and D Reese?
If you get a Fire Stick, you don't need to buy a Hulu one and then a different one for like that. You get the Fire Stick and you can run the Hulu, all of them on there, on a Fire Stick.
Okay. And that goes on any digital TV.
Right.
It doesn't have to be a smart TV, a digital TV.
well, it's got to have a USB port.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
right.
USB port. Yeah.
Or HDMI, whatever. Yeah, okay.
USB.
Yeah, it's got to have a USB port because that's where the Fire Stick just plugs straight into the TV.
And it takes 5 minutes to hook up.
My son-in-law looked at my TV and he said, yeah, our Fire Stick will work on this TV.
Yeah.
And you must
Yeah.
have a USB on it.
I don't know. I didn't look, but I know I got an HDMI on it.
Yeah.
No, that won't.
I got a couple of them plugs like that on there. I got.
I'm going to get it going soon, River. Because the only thing is, having our Mama T's got to sit down and figure out what all shows she watches on what nights before we get it going, because that way she'll know which ones to go to.
I'm telling you, it's just like watching regular TV, Big T.
Yeah, but she records a lot of stuff, though.
Oh.
Yeah, she's writing
That's a
down
problem.
all her shows.
Yeah,
to
she's got to
record
write
them.
down all of her shows to know what to, where she'll have to go
Yeah.
back and watch it the next day.
You just got to download all the apps. And the download takes a millisecond.
Well, you gotta
AG.
You got to know all the
But-
codes.
You got to
My
jailbreak
nephew-
it first.
Well, yeah, mine is. My nephew broke mine.
Yeah. Oh, it's not
So I
hard.
can watch-
I did it myself.
I can watch anything.
Yeah.
All you got to do is have internet, huh?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, just like my mother-in-law has a smart TV, and all she did, it's a $250 smart TV, and it's a big TV too. It's not no little 40-inch. This sucker's like 55 inches or something, 50 inches or so. And all she did was plug her internet cable into the TV, and that
Yep.
smart TV. She watches everything. Everything.
Yeah, all the new TVs have a lot of apps on them already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All built in. Roku.
It's just really if you want to watch
built in.
live TV.
Yeah.
Yeah, she could watch. She could punch up YouTube right now, and hit Big T Coins and watch us live on her TV through YouTube.
Yep.
All I got to do, I just take the remote and say, tune into Big T Coins on YouTube, and my TV
Yep.
goes straight to it.
Oh yeah, you got that.
Yeah.
You got that voice activated Google thing or whatever.
Amazon.
Yeah, I got Alexis on my TV.
Who you got, Big T?
Mine's got Google on mine.
Right.
I just say
okay.
Alexis, play this, and it pops right up.
Who's
Well,
Alexis?
the remote that came with it has that, plus our cable has that.
Oh, the remote is voice activated.
Yeah.
Wow. Go ahead.
Yeah. You just push a button on it and say, hey, Google, go to this, and it does.
Okay. Who is Alexis? What company is Alexis?
Okay, Google, shut up.
Amazon. Okay.
I got it.
Who's this
Yeah.
Siri. Is that Apple? Siri is iPhone, Apple phone, or Apple product?
Yeah.
Apple product. Okay.
And
Yeah.
like my computer's got Cortana.
Cortana. Mine
Yeah.
too. Yeah. I don't use it, but it has it.
I don't either.
But since I
it's
got
activated, but I don't speak into
Yeah.
it. You know.
Yeah, since my Fire Stick is an Amazon Fire Stick, it's got Alexa on it.
Oh. Damn, what I was gonna say.
It took my nephew 5 minutes to break it.
Silver nitrate.
I remember growing up, you had your three main stations, CBS, NBC, and CBS.
2, 4, and 7.
And then you had PBS, don't forget.
13.
And PBS, yeah. PBS was always Channel 2.
Ours was 13.
Channel 2 in Florida.
Yeah.
And then you had your ABC, NBC, CBS, and then if you you could turn it over to the other one, which had the channels above, 14 and up, and every once in a while you'd catch a couple channels on there. Because we had one that put push-up poles outside the house.
Yeah.
In Indiana.
My sister's got some retarded cable in Florida. It's worth nothing.
Yeah. River said they had 3 stations plus 2 Canadians.
Have y'all been seeing this ad on the internet on if y'all watching YouTube, that ads pop up. Oh, brand new breakthrough, cut cable. This brand new breakthrough uses satellites, and they show this little bitty square thing with a wire on it that hooks to your TV.
Well, that's...
And it says, get all your favorite channels that, and all that and everything. And I'm thinking, why are they selling this TV antenna for $50, making people think they're going to catch cable channels, which is not going to catch cable channels.
No, it's just
it's just going to catch your local TV stations that broadcast. It's broadcast channels. And they do say broadcast one time. But they make it sound like you get cable and Hulu and all. They say watch thousands of channels or hundreds.
It's a system called free to air. And you can do all that. I'm telling you, you can do all that. But about every 2 to 3 months, you have to have that thing reset, because the cable channels and all like that, they shoot their lines every so often. For people that use jailbreak stuff, they shoot their lines every so often. So you have to get it reprogrammed again. It's called free to air.
Yeah, but no, I checked into it. I clicked on the thing, and they said this is for broadcast channels only in your area. But it says and shows satellite. Satellite sends the signal to this device. It's an antenna. That's all it is an antenna.
Yeah, it's what they came out with when they were going from the old style TVs to the new style TVs.
Yeah, it's the same exact thing. They selling them for $50. It's a little rubber square thing like this.
And it's still $50. Yep.
1/8 of an inch thick. You plug it in your TV, or coax cable or whatever, USB. And I'm like, man, I'm so sick of these fake commercials.
Yeah.
Yeah, silver nitrate. I used to when cable first came out, we bought a Sony Trinitron that actually didn't have knobs. It was digital. But it still had a tuning option in case you didn't have cable. Well, but when we got on cable, we could use that tuning option and do the same thing that you're talking about with the knobs. We could get HBO and Showtime sometimes if we put it on the right channel and tuned it just right.
Well, I remember when we moved from Tampa up to Bonifay, we got one of them 6-foot satellite antennas.
A dish,
and during the day, all your Playboy stations and all like that were scrambled. But at 10 o'clock at night, they unscrambled them. You can watch them for free from about 10 o'clock at night to about 4 o'clock in the morning.
I can do that now.
And we had ours. We had the motor on it, so my dad set the motor, and then what he did after he set the motor to the right ones, he'd turn it to it, and then he'd go outside and mark the pipe just in case the motor ever went out, because it had a crank with it also.
Yeah.
So if it went out, he could just go out there and crank it to where he needed it.
Yeah. Put it on that little witness mark.
Yeah.
Dang.
But I remember that thing when Hurricane Elena came across Florida and went up and down the western seaboard of Florida. We were getting 75-mile-an-hour winds, an hour away from the beach. That antenna was out there doing this number right here, going.
The wind was whistling through the screen on it, huh?
Oh yeah, I mean you could see it out there. You'd put the light on it, and you'd see it out there sitting there doing this number right here. We take the big nose, the big dick that came out of the middle of it. We had to tie it down from 4 different ways because it was trying to bend all over the place. I'd go there with ropes and tie it down to where it wouldn't snap off.
Wow.
I remember them old Curtis Mathis TVs.
Oh, yeah.
AG. Wait, who was it that told me that? Silver Nitrate?
AG Price, yeah.
Said, no, it won't fit on your old Curtis Mathis. But I'll tell you what, that was some good TVs. That was top of the line quality TVs.
Yeah, I remember the old Curtis Mathis TVs.
They had a hell of a warranty, but man, they were expensive.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember being the remote.
Yeah, me too.
Football weekend, Daddy'd be like, "Okay, go change it."
Yeah.
Yeah, go up there and turn the knob. Okay.
Oh,
no, go to the other channel. Click, 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 click. Yeah, that's the one I want. No, wait a minute. Back to the other one. Click, 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 click.
We had 3 channels growing up. Actually, 2. But if we wanted the 3rd channel, I had to go outside and turn the antenna pole facing Lake Charles.
Yeah.
But we didn't watch Lake Charles that much. But we had channel 3 and channel 10, ABC and CBS. That was it. And then NBC was channel 7.
In Bonifay, till we got the antenna, that's what we did. We had the 50-foot push-up right there, because we're 5 miles from town, sitting in the middle of the 20-acre hayfield. So he had one of the motors on it also, so he wouldn't have to go outside and turn it by hand anymore.
Right. Yeah.
He had the motor up there at the top of it, so
a rotor. Yeah.
He could
he had the little box
just right.
He had the box on top of the TV, and you face it north, east, south, west, whatever, and you can hear it. Nee, 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 nee.
Well, no, he had the box over there across the room sitting beside him, so he wouldn't have to get up and go to the TV.
Oh, okay.
That's on Sunday, Siren.
My uncle owned a Abbeville Radio and Record, which they sold TVs, stereo systems, hi-fi stuff, little portable radios, portable TVs, and he repaired them. He was a repairman also. Plus, they sold records and albums.
Yeah.
It was Abbeville Radio and Record. Anyway, he had one of the first remote control TVs that came out. You know, he was a dealer. And he'd get a new TV every year, naturally. His remote control, the first remote control that was out, had a cable, a little skinny cord, wire coming from the TV to your couch. And there was no kids allowed during the news or whatever, you know, at 5 o'clock to 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
No kids allowed in the living room because kids would run in the living room. And they didn't want them tripping over that wire and pulling the remote off of the sofa and breaking it. And you clicked the TV channels with that little box in your hand going through that wire. And you could see the knob turn automatically. It had a servo motor in it.
We never had one of those. Nitrate, you are correct about that. It was changing the channels and getting me a beer, and I got a story about that. When we lived in California, I was kindergarten, first grade. And my dad, that was his thing, was always, go get me a beer, son. And I'd go always run into the kitchen, grab his beer and open it and bring it to him. Well, I did that. I remember doing it one time. I went and grabbed his beer. I opened it and took it to him. And then I run back to the refrigerator and grabbed another one. And I was just fixing to pop it when my mom said, what are you doing? She said, I was like, well, if Daddy can have one, I can have one too. I was seriously fixing. I didn't know it was wrong. Daddy was drinking them, so I wanted one too. But that does go back to before I was born. My mom and dad had a daughter that lived to about 2.5 months old, and she basically died a crib death because the sheet on the bed, on the baby bed, she turned and it came off, and she ended up laying flat face first on the plastic and suffocated. And then 3 years later, they had me. Well, my dad, when he'd get off work in the middle of the night, every night he'd come in and check to make sure I was awake. He'd get me up out of bed and, make sure I was breathing and everything. And he'd pour his beer into a glass. Back then he used to pour his beer into a glass. And they said I used to take my whole hand, and stick it down into the glass of beer and suck the beer off my hand when I was a baby. So I guess that's why I always liked beer. Now I can't really stand the taste of beer. Only certain kinds. But that's me and my beer story when I was a kid. See, that's how you tell a story, Cajun. Nice, quick, and get it over with.
Right to the point.
I do that now. It's been a year since I told a long-ass story. Or more.
Pammy, I remember the ones that had a little 13-inch TV in it. Then you had your record player on top and your radio and this big old console. And it'd take 4 grown men to move it.
Yeah. Made out of real wood. Real wood.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, we had one of those, but before they had TVs to put in.
Yeah.
We had one that didn't have a TV, that just had the stereo in it, that my dad had in the dining room that he turned into his CB and man cave type thing, I guess you could call it, back in the 70s.
The den.
Yeah. It's actually supposed to have been a formal dining room, but he made it into, he had a bar in there and had the stereo in there and had his home-based CB system set up in there.
Oh, yeah. Good old days.
And
probably had a golden eagle.
He used to bring, we had some 8-tracks, and he'd bring out the vinyl every once in a while and play some of the original Johnny Cash and Merle Haggard, all the old ones.
Elvis Presley.
Johnny Paycheck.
Oh, yeah.
And we
George Jones.
Yeah, even the original Bill Cosby when he was doing stand-up.
Stand-up comedy.
Stand-up from the 70s. Bill Cosby did stand-up comedy.
Mama had one album 33 like that. Bill Cosby.
Yeah.
I have one of those stereo consoles, the big long ones. You pick up the lid on it. You got the old style phonograph and an AM/FM stereo and an 8-track player.
Yeah.
I have one. This thing's old.
You just take people to carry it.
And it works.
Yeah.
The record player works. The radio works, but the strings broke for the tuner. The strings broke. Tuning cord.
I want to ask you. You ever heard of? It's not actually. It's like a comedy bit, but it's not. The name of the bit is called "Phone Call from God." It's by a guy named Jerry Jordan.
Not familiar with the name.
If you've never heard it, look it up. They've got it on YouTube. It's Jerry Jordan, "Phone Call from God."
Okay,
explain. It's friggin' hilarious.
Okay, I might have heard the comedy part, but I'm not familiar with that guy's name.
Yeah, hold on. I'll put the link up, and you can tag it.
All right, that'll work.
What's the guy's name?
Jerry Jordan.
Jerry Jordan.
Right, Jerry Jordan.
J or G?
J. Both of them are J.
Okay, I was going to ask the same thing, but I'm fixing to get the link, so that'll get me straight to the gist of it, or the gist of it. Yeah, I got one of them old, Missy's sister almost bought it a while back.
There we go.
And good money for that occasion.
I think she offered us $125 for it.
No, you get more than that.
It's a little at the bottom. It's a little bad. The veneer's coming off because it's not the real wood. It's the particle board with the veneer on it.
Yeah, there's a link, Cajun.
That MDO. All right, let me right-click on that. Open link in new tab. All right, now I got it that easy.
Yeah.
Right click, and then
you'll watch that, and it's 14 minutes long, but you will laugh your ass off.
Okay, that'll work.
And there was another one he had that besides the Bill Cosby one. It was somebody else. Oh yeah, Jerry Clower, Mouth of the South.
I was fixing to say Jerry Clower when I seen Pammy Jones saying he was really funny but clean.
Yeah.
It won't let me click on it.
If there's a comedian that's a big hit, okay, and does not curse, okay, does not curse, and people laugh at his jokes or his comedy, he's a good comedian.
I'll tell you what, he used to have some of Red Fox's stand-up comedy.
Yeah, I had an 8-track of that.
And all his albums were 18 plus. They were all 30.
Oh yeah.
I had a Red Fox 8-track. It
was
Red Fox XXX, but it didn't have a cuss word in it. But he insinuated a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
You know, like you take it like you want it.
Yeah, I think we had that. We had a couple of them. He had one that I think it was called Adults Only. He had a few of them. That was Red Fox. He had quite a few of the Bill Cosby, quite a few of the Jerry Clower.
George Carlin was good.
Back in 1970 or 71, Red Fox came out with an 8-track. It was the XXX, and one of the jokes on there it was a joke by Red Fox was, "Wood has 500 legs and a cherry." That's not nasty, you know. That's not dirty at all. And there's no cuss words in it. Wood has 500 legs and a cherry. And then you say 250 strippers and a Tom Collins.
Yeah, George Carlin. I like him.
Oh yeah,
Oh
George
yeah.
Carlin. Yes,
Oh yeah.
another master. I
He's
used to have
good.
quite a few of his cassette tapes. George Carlin.
Jay Hickman. Now Jay Hickman, he cussed a lot.
Yeah. George Carlin did too.
Yeah. Yeah. Jay Hickman died. He died early. He died in his 30s. He
Yeah,
died
and then
young.
there was
I think
oh God,
cocaine
what
or
was his
something.
name? He used to yell all the time.
Oh, that's I just seen a thing today on him. He was on Johnny Carson. And he was singing a song something, but that's God dog it. It's not Hickman, it's I know you're talking about. He
You?
played in a couple of movies. He was a school teacher and he was yelling at
Yeah.
somebody in class.
I
think it was
damn good.
I think it was
I used to Sam Kennison, yeah.
That's it, Kennison.
Sam Kennison.
Bobcat. That's it.
No, Bobcat was somebody else. Bobcat Goldthwait. Sam
Yeah.
Kennison.
Oh,
Bobcat.
okay. Oh, yeah, Bobcat. Yeah, different guy. Okay, yeah. Sam
Yeah.
Kinison. That's the one that would scream all the time. And then, can't remember that one guy. We went and seen him one time in Lafayette. They gave you raincoats. Little thin, cheap.
Oh, yeah, that's Gallagher.
Gallagher with the Sledge-O-Matic,
Oh, yeah.
with the
Gallagher,
watermelons, with the watermelons, yeah. He did a year tour, and they had a good supply of watermelons, I'll tell you that. Because he'd bust about 10 or 15 every show. Sledge-O-Matic. He had that big old wooden maul, that big around of mashed watermelons.
Yeah. There's another comedian I've been watching. I catch his stuff every once in a while. He's a little midget. Oh God, I can't think of his name right now, but he is hilarious as hell.
A small guy?
Yeah, he's a midget.
Yeah. Oh, trying to. I like the big Mexican guy.
Fluffy.
That's his, Fluffy.
Yeah, Gabriel Iglesias.
George Lopez.
So, yeah.
Yeah, Fluffy.
No, not George Lopez. Yeah, Fluffy. Yeah.
No, but
Gabriel Iglesias.
And he makes jokes about eating and stuff all the time.
Oh yeah,
he's good. He is good. Now that is a good comedian. He does not say the first cuss word or insinuate a cuss word. He's talking about going to these Chinese buffets and all that, and then the manager comes out. Huh? Yeah, he said
you've been here for an hour.
Yeah, you've been here for 2 hours. You eat like killer whale.
Brad Williams. Look this guy up, Brad Williams.
Williams.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a midget. He's a little person.
Oh, okay. Brad.
He is hilarious. Okay, EC, will do. She never checks her email. If you need to email somebody, you always email me, Coppertunity.
Okay. Oh, hey, that's not the. He didn't play in a couple of movies. He looks like it.
Yeah, he was in oh my God, he was an Oompa Loompa.
Okay.
Huh?
He was in that movie.
Not an Oompa Loompa.
Opelousas.
He was in one of them movies like that.
Brad Williams wasn't.
I've seen Brad Williams in a movie already.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Tater on Jeff Foxworthy. Yeah, Tater.
Oh, yeah.
I know who you're talking about.
Ron White. Yeah.
Ron White. Yeah.
But Tater salad. And my son, Tater Tot.
Is that the guy that used to have the cup of scotch, the glass of scotch with him all the time?
Yeah, that's him. Scotch or bourbon, one of the two. Yeah, and a cigar or cigarette. Hey, Everyday Opportunity. What's up, Mona Meat?
Never mind, EC. I found it. I'm sending you an email right now.
What's up, EC?
EC, the man with the plan, right there, Mona Meat.
But if you want to hear a comedy that curses every 30 seconds, it was Bernie Mac.
He was good and clean at times. Yeah,
No, he wasn't.
At times. Didn't he die?
Yeah.
Yeah, Bernie
Okay.
Mac passed.
Okay. Yeah,
He
about
was
what?
funny as shit.
About 10 years ago or something?
Yeah.
Okay, EC, I got you any emails on its way, EC.
There's another one that died too. That reminds me of Bernie Mac. I think he died.
Richard Pryor was good.
Cedric
the Entertainer.
He died
He's still
too.
alive. Nope.
He's
He's still alive?
Still alive, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Eddie Murphy. I went and seen a couple of Eddie Murphy's stand-up, movies where he did nothing but stand-up.
Yeah.
Oh my God, he can get you going.
I saw him live in Gainesville for the Raw tour.
Oh,
But that's the movie
yeah.
I thought was Raw.
Movie. he was raunchy. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Now he's clean. Now Eddie Murphy's clean. He vowed to no more cussing, no nasty stuff, nothing.
You know why? You know why, right?
No, I don't know why.
You found Jesus.
Oh, okay. Well, then he started making
I thought he had kids, and that's why he did it.
Probably, yeah. He didn't want his kids to be around that type of stuff because he was clowning Bill Cosby one time with Bill Cosby's kids, Theo, whatever.
Yeah.
And what was it, Delirious or was it Raw? He was imitating Bill Cosby. You cannot say on stage. So I called Richard Pryor. I said, Richard Pryor, this is Eddie Murphy. Yeah, Eddie, how you doing? He said, man, Bill Cosby just called me and chastised my ass. And it was like,
tell Bill to have a Coke and shut the.
Yeah, chocolate pudding eating. Yeah, he's all clean now, Eddie Murphy. He did the Shrek movies. That's all clean, naturally.
Yeah.
Professor Doolittle.
Yep.
Dr. Doolittle, yeah. He did. Yeah, he did.
Dr. Doolittle. What's the other one? Morphite? I don't know. It's something like that. It starts with an M-O. Morpheus? No. It's a spin-off. It's something like, when he's little or big and gets little. He's, God dog it.
Is it like that Rick Moranis movie?
He's a professor. He drinks this stuff and he becomes a different person to go out with the girl that doesn't even give him the time of day. He's a different person. His body changes.
He was a fat guy.
And he got skinny and raunchy, but he didn't cuss or nothing in that movie. God dog it, what is that?
I don't know.
Professor something, yeah.
Professor Clump.
Clump.
Yeah, Clump.
Clump.
Yep. And then they got the Clumps. He played everybody at the table, I think, except two people, the little boy, the little fat kid, and another person at the table.
Well, that's the
was
same
his
as
name?
coming. He played everybody in Coming into America too, mostly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in the barbershop. And,
Yep.
and the singer and all that. Yeah,
Yeah.
I watched Coming to America 2 on Amazon Prime free when the week it came out. I
Yeah, I
watched it
still haven't
free
seen
on
the second
Amazon
one.
Prime.
It's all right. It's not good as the first one.
Yeah.
It's good, but yeah, it's not as good as the first one. The Nutty Professor.
Yeah, remember that one
That
too.
was it. But what was his name? Morbius? No.
They got Fast and the Furious 10 coming out 2023.
That's getting ridiculous. I mean, that's
half them are dead.
I know.
In real life.
Huh?
Fast and the Furious. I mean, you got half the people are dead.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of them died, like 15 years ago in a car wreck?
Well, it wasn't that long ago.
And then they said it was fake news.
No.
But it was come to find out it was true or something. The main
died.
actor.
He died in the middle of making a movie, so his brother, who looks just like him, took over.
Yeah.
And finished the rest of the movie.
It is. It's ridiculous.
How many Fast and Furious they got out? I never seen the first one.
Fast 10 is supposed to be the final. By what he said.
And right now, there's 9 of them out.
Yeah.
Damn. 10 is coming out next year.
They made their. I forgot who it was. Somebody made a spoof on Fast and Furious. That is fucking crazy. It's funny.
Okay, I found the name out. It's not Morbius or anything. It's Norbit with an N.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's the movie Norbit. Yeah.
Norbit. Yeah. That's another clean one. That's another clean movie.
Hobbs and Shaw. Yeah. That was good. Hobbs and Shaw.
What is that movie, Hobbs and Shaw? I never saw it.
It's a Fast and Furious runoff.
Huh?
It's a Fast and the Furious movie.
Oh.
But it's just about Hobbs and Shaw.
I don't know those names because I never seen the first Fast and Furious movie.
Yeah.
I don't go to the movie theaters, and if I don't have cable, I don't watch it later after it comes out. I'll watch it like now on YouTube or Amazon Prime where I get it for free.
Yeah, I got the box set.
Since I already have Amazon Prime for free shipping, and I only pay $4.99 a month for Amazon Prime. That's it. I don't pay $10.99. I pay $4.99. Plus,
okay,
I get to watch
on your Prime Video, look up Super Fast.
Super Fast?
Super Fast. It is a spoof of Fast and Furious movies. It is hilarious.
Prime Video Super Fast.
Yeah.
Movie. And it's a spin-off of what?
It's a spoof of Fast and Furious.
A spoof, okay.
Yeah, it's like one of them when they take a movie and they make it to where different people make it and they make it funny.
Correct. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
This one is hilarious.
Sultans of Spoof, John Fredberg and Aaron Seltzer. The Starving Games, Meet the Spartans, Vampire Suck, Okay. All right, I got it opened in a new tab.
Yeah, there's quite a few different spoof movies out there that I watched that I actually preferred the spoofs over the real ones because they were so much funnier.
Yeah, like that movie, what, Scream?
Yeah.
They got a spoof of Scream.
Yeah. Yeah, those are the what are they called?
parody.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the parody movie that they did it from, because it's a mixture of Scream, I Know What You Did Last Summer, and all like that.
It's a compilation of
Yeah.
3 or 4 different movies, all in that one. And at the end of it, Goofy, I think they called him Goofy instead of Dewey.
Yeah,
Goofy.
Doofus.
Yeah.
Doofus.
Yeah, it's
Goofus.
Scary Movie.
Scary Movie.
Yeah, there's quite a few versions of that one too. They got a few of them.
Took off his sheriff's hat, or cop's hat, whatever, his uniform. He was all in a night suit, took off his fake mustache and all that. And then he jumps in the car with Gail, the TV reporter girl, and drive off. Yeah.
Yeah, Miss Dee Dee, that's right. Scary Movie. Yeah, I've seen all of those.
Yeah. Scary Movie. Yeah. And yeah. That Scary Movie, I think, was the spoof of
that's the spoof.
Scream. Yeah. Scream. Spoof of Scream. Yeah.
Yeah. Then they did one for Paranormal Activity. They did one with Marlon Wayans called Haunted House or something like that. Haunted House.
Anything with the Wayans is good. Anything with the Wayans brothers is good.
Yeah, I believe it was called A Haunted House or something like that. It was hilarious. He did 2 of them.
Just moved in my new house today.
I love the spoof movies a lot of times better than I do the originals on some things. For a while there, that's what they seemed like they were doing. Yeah, they made all these regular movies, and then like a year or two later, they had for like a year or two, all they did was made spoof movies of everything.
Yeah, it's like old what's that guy's name? Cletus, that does the spoof song parody songs of Toby Keith.
Yeah.
I wish I was a plowboy instead of a cowboy.
Yeah. Oh, I think Mama T subscribed to him on YouTube.
Mm-hmm. He's good, Cletus, and his songs.
Yeah.
And then there's Weird Al Yankovic, which he's been
grew
around
up Weird Al.
forever. He's been out.
Yeah.
He's been out since the early '80s. He's been having songs out.
And one comedian I haven't heard of from years, we used to be part of Saturday Night Live back in the 70s. It's Father Guido Sarducci.
Oh yeah. I forget the guy's name that played that character.
Yeah, I don't remember who played him.
Damn, Eddie Murphy has 10 kids. Wow. That's an everyday opportunity to put up 10 kids.
Some of them are mixed.
Adopted, probably.
Because I think one of his wives was white.
Yeah, but didn't he adopt two or 3 kids or something like that? Or no?
I don't know.
Okay. I like the old I think it was in Living Color, or was it Saturday Night Live? Fireman Bill.
Oh, that was
Fire Marshal Bill.
Fire Marshal Bill. That was
in Living Color.
Living Color, and that was what's his face?
Ace Ventura.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jim Carrey.
And Home of the Clown.
I was muted, but I've been saying Jim Carrey for like 20 minutes.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He's one of the kings.
Oh, by the way, the one I've been mispronouncing his name. A lot of people mispronounce his name. Jimmy Lasari, the coin collector, Jimmy Lasari. I asked him one night in one of my live panels, my live streams. I says, "How do you pronounce your last name?" You know, a lot of people say it different. He says it's La Carey, as in Jim Carrey, you know, the comedian. I'm like, oh, thank you.
I always pronounced it LaCarey.
Did
Well, that's
you?
my
Okay.
last name. Nobody pronounced that right.
What?
My last name.
Gulick?
That's what it is, but everybody says Gulick.
No, I say
No, I've
Gulick.
always called it Gulick.
Me too.
Father Sarducci's name was Don Novello.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was a comedian, Don Novello.
Yeah. He never went 444 after Saturday Night Live for some reason.
Another big one, The Unknown Comic.
Yeah, the one with the mask or whatever.
A Paper Bag.
Paper Bag, yeah.
From The Gong Show. He was always on The Gong Show. He was the Unknown Comic.
Yeah. I've seen him a lot of times. A lot of times. But was it ever revealed who he really was later in life?
I think eventually, because the studios that they used to do that at sued him for him still using the Unknown Comic thing because it was their trademark. Even though it was his trademark thing, it was their rights to it.
The one I never
unmasked.
The one I never liked was Andrew Dice Clay.
Who?
Andrew Dice Clay.
He had his moments.
Just was sucking the clock struck 2. I dumped my goo. I dropped her off on the next block. Oh.
Yeah, he was just something about him.
I can't remember the guy's name, but y'all gonna know who I'm talking about. He's a ventriloquist, and he has this little puppet. I kill you.
Oh, yeah.
The little Arabian Afghanistan puppet.
Yeah.
I kill you.
That's fuck. I'm bad with names tonight.
He's good, man.
What's his name?
I don't remember.
Who's the black guy from Police Academy?
Oh, I know who you're talking about, but
the one who used to make a lot of voices.
Yeah,
Jeff
I know
Dunham.
who you're talking
That's
about.
right, Jeff Dunham.
Oh yeah,
Jeff Dunham with the puppet. Oh yeah. With the puppet.
Yeah.
I'll kill you. Okay, the black guy in Police Academy, he played in Cheech and Chong, Up in Smoke, in the unemployment office, or
he was
whatever
in there,
they were
he
in.
was in quite a few movies.
Yeah, he was in there. I recognized him in there.
He actually did a thing on America's Got Talent last year. He was actually up there.
Oh, he's still alive. Wow.
Michael.
Yeah.
I'm trying to say Michael Wilson or Michael Wilson or something like that.
The black guy. Yeah, he was good. He played in Spaceballs too.
Yeah.
Spaceballs with Barf, the dog Barf.
Barf.
Michael Winslow.
Yeah,
Michael Winslow. The black guy, yeah.
I knew it was Michael something other.
Yeah, Winslow. Yeah, he
played the crazy looking white guy too.
Spaceballs with that wasn't Mark Hamill, it was somebody else.
In Spaceballs?
Yeah, who is the hero in Spaceballs? With Bart.
That was normally I know everybody's names.
Me too.
That was Rick Moranis was in there. Mel Brooks was in there.
Yeah.
Bill Pullman was Lone Star.
Yeah, the short guy.
John Candy played Barf.
John Candy, that's who I couldn't think of as Barf.
Yeah.
Okay, the guy that played the owner of the camper spaceship. He played
Bill Pullman.
Okay, yeah, he played in Independence Day with Will Smith. You know when the aliens attacked
Yeah.
us and all that.
Yep.
Bill
Bill
Pullman.
Pullman.
Yeah. Who was the short? Who was Dark Side or
Rick Moranis.
Rick Moranis.
yeah? Bet you
Who
he
was
got
also from Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, Honey, I Blew Up the Kids.
yeah. I bet you he got picked on as a kid with that last name.
Yeah. Oh, Rick Moranis just died. Yeah, he did just die, didn't he?
Wow, I didn't know that.
No, it's still saying he's still alive, Rick Moranis.
I was about to say, I didn't think he had died.
Yeah, I didn't think he was dead. No, I'm looking right here. He's still alive.
How old is he?
68.
Damn.
Oh, Bill Pullman just died.
Oh,
Yeah,
Bill Pullman just died.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's who. That's who I thought we were talking about. Bill Pullman had died.
Yeah.
Rick Moranis.
If there's anybody you want to know, the best place to find out is look up the movie on IMDb.
Yeah, for a movie. Yeah.
You can find out any actor or actress's name on IMDb.
Yeah, movies, actors, all that. You look up a movie, you can look up, and then you click on the actor's name, not their character name, but their actor name. It pulls up the history, where they born, their age, if they passed away, because all that's updated every day. In fact, I contribute to IMDb. I'm a contributor on that.
Yeah, I have it on my tablet.
I add stuff to it for movies and stuff, and Wikipedia also. I'm a contributor.
Well, Wikipedia, you can, most of the stuff you can believe, but some of it, when you have extra people adding to it, sometimes you can't, because you start reading something like, wait a minute, that's not true.
Right. I'm just talking about like Wikipedia, like for shows and movies and stuff. That's what I contribute for.
Well, just like I was sitting here talking to Lloyd the other day, remembering some of the stuff that I watched when I was a kid growing up.
That
I've mentioned on here before that other people's like, I don't remember that. It's like the show called The Banana Splits.
Nope.
No.
Or
that didn't air in my area.
Dennis the Menace.
HR Puffin stuff.
Nope.
I think I remember that. How about the New Zoo Review? That was a LPB.
I remember that too.
That was a LPB thing. I mean a PBS thing. Down here it's LPB, Louisiana Public Broadcasting, instead of Public Broadcasting System.
Bill Pullman is still alive.
Oh, wow.
Yep, that must have been a hoax. Because I'm reading right here, Bill Pullman is still alive.
I heard it was a hoax and he's still alive. Ms.
Yep.
Dee said.
You can't believe half the shit you see on the internet anyway.
Captain Kangaroo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mr. Green Jeans on his tricycle when he paint the stripes on the highway, on the roads.
What's the lady that had the kids show?
Which one?
I don't remember her damn name.
Oh my God, Silver Nitrate's in Hawaii, and he remembers Banana Splits. And Great Space Coaster, yep, Gary Gnu. Gary Gnu with Gnu's.
No, not familiar. They didn't play it in my area.
No, I'm from Florida, and Lloyd's from up here in Pennsylvania, and he remembers watching them.
Yeah, but what years were they? Well, hell, wait a minute. If you and Silver Nitrate saw it, then I was alive then.
And Lloyd's 10 years older. Lloyd's 68.
Okay, 10 years older than me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
I don't.
remembers it.
Yeah, they just didn't play it in my area. Well, like I said, okay, if it was on NBC, I didn't see it. Anything on NBC when I was a kid, I did not see because we didn't catch NBC. We caught ABC and CBS. That was it.
And then there was another one. It was, Bay City Rollers. Yeah, we're always on the Banana Splits.
I've heard of Bay City Rollers. I've heard of
they used
that
to play on
name.
the Banana Splits all the time.
I heard of that name.
And then there's another show. It was, I guess you could say, a space show or whatever. It was called Ultraman. Anybody remember Ultraman? I see all y'all on the panel going, nope, don't remember.
Not in New York, I guess.
Probably not. If it was on NBC, I didn't see it.
I don't remember a lot of stuff from my childhood watching.
What about Shazam?
No.
Shazam, I remember Shazam, yeah.
Okay, the old man and the younger fella in the camper, the RV, and the guy would go outside. He was a superhero. He would do Shazam, and then he had like a lightning bolt across his chest on his suit. His suit. I think he had a cape. I'm not sure.
Mr. Rogers.
Oh yeah, Mr. Rogers. Yeah, that was PBS though. Mr. Rogers.
Yeah.
Yeah, he passed away. What, I don't know, 20 years ago.
Yeah, the Banana Splits was done by Sid and Marty Krofft, and they did quite a few shows back there in the early 70s.
Those two names sound very familiar.
He did Sid and Marty Krofft did a lot of stuff back then.
Yeah.
The Ultraman was based in I think Japan or something like that. There's a bunch of scientists and all like that, and this thing come down and got one of them, and it turned this guy into like a superhero.
I remember that now. Yeah, it was Japanese. Okay, I remember Ultraman.
You had to read the subtitles down there, and this was back in the 70s. You had to read them, and he had this little thing that he'd pull out, and he'd push a button, and he'd become covered all silver, and he had this move. He'd do like this, and he'd have a ray come out of his arms.
Yeah, I remember that now. Okay.
Oh, Slim Goodbody did. That was creepy. Here I come to save the day. Mighty Mouse is on his way. Yep.
Mighty Mouse. I remember Mighty Mouse. Mighty Mouse was a bodybuilder.
Hong Kong Phooey.
Oh, yeah. I remember Hong Kong Phooey very well. Catman Struthers did the voice on that.
Captain
Chico and the Man. Chico and the Man.
I remember Chico and the Man.
Okay, the old black man, that's Catman Struthers. He played the voice of Hong Kong Phooey, and that's what I call the coronavirus. Instead of saying the C virus, like you're not supposed to do, I say, this person caught Hong Kong Phooey. Sounds good. What about the one, it was a PBS show. It was a kids show. Played on the Saturday, like once a week. And it was a guy that was living in the big city. He climbed up something and he fell in this big hat. And then he fell into this town and everybody was hat people. You remember that?
No.
Do what?
He fell into this big hat. Okay, big top hat. This guy from the city, 13-year-old.
Hey, JR.
Hey, JR. How you doing, JR? 13-year-old kid, 14-year-old kid or something fell into this big top hat, and he's not in his city anymore, like New York City or whatever. And everybody in town is a hat. They have a hat
I
over their
barely
head.
remember that.
I looked it up one time and I found it. And it's an old show. It lasted 2 years, I think, on PBS.
Yeah.
They had Mayor Hat, and they had an evil guy.
Lidsville, that's it.
Lidsville, that's it. Lidsville.
Yep. Oh wait,
Yeah.
what's up, Jonathan? I was trying to remember who I knew was JR13, Jonathan Reese.
Oh, J. Reese instead of D. Reese. Yeah, J. Reese.
Yeah,
Jonathan Reese. Yeah, okay.
Any relation?
Well, I'm glad you cleared that up.
Yeah, I had to go look at the channel, and somebody said Jonathan. He said it was Jonathan Reese. I was like, okay. I was wondering how somebody didn't recognize JR13 had blue rinse. I was like, huh?
Yeah, because there was Jonathan Reese and D. Reese. All at the same time.
Yep, I see that, Jonathan.
And D. Reese is D. Reese.
Yeah, he always was D. Reese, I think.
Red D. Reese? No, but he is D. Reese.
Yeah.
The one and only, the original.
There is no other.
There is no other D. Reese.
No copycats.
Gotta love those Reese's. That's right.
Only Reese.
Lidsville.
Season.
You know what,
Big T?
Big T, I think me and you talked about Lidsville 2 years ago. About 2 years ago, I think. We talked about Lidsville.
I don't know. I think we were talking about the same thing that we're doing now, naming old shows.
Naming old shows, but I think I was doing the same thing. I couldn't remember the show, and you said Lidsville, and I think...
Yeah, well, it's because I was looking up old shows from the 70s. That's how I found it.
That was about 2 years ago. Yeah.
That was before my time.
We were talking about this, and Lidsville. I think it was me and you.
Yeah, it probably was, because there's quite a few times I've talked on here about old TV shows and all like that. And, yeah, I like the old TV shows.
Pammy Jones. Cajun, I was about to say, you must have went mushroom hunting and found some.
Yeah, you found the wrong ones, all right.
No, but look.
You found the edible ones, but that type of edible ones.
These old school shows like that, made on PBS, you fall in a hat. I've seen some of the episodes. They don't have all the episodes on YouTube. They got 3 or 4 of them.
Yeah.
But it lasted, I want to say, 2 seasons at the most.
It was probably a Sid and Marty Krofft, because most of their stuff only lasted like 1 or 2 seasons.
Oh, okay. It probably was a Krofft production.
Let me see.
Yeah, everyone was they wasn't a hat. They had their heads were a hat. Like in Bill Cosby,
Sid
Fat
Marty
Albert.
Krofft. Yep.
It is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody had a lid over their face, a hat over their face, and it wasn't animated. It was real people playing in the show. They just made hats to cover their head.
Sid and Marty Krofft, they did H.R. Puffin stuff in 69, then the Bugaloos in the 70, and then after that was Lidsville.
Okay. Everybody had a lid. Yeah, a lid.
Yeah.
Yeah. We know what a lid is in the old days.
Oh, now I remember. I'm looking at pictures of it here. Yeah, I remember that now.
About that big around. That was a lid. It was about that big around and about that long in a sandwich bag. That was a lid back then.
Yeah.
It was a ½ ounce.
Yeah, everyone had a lid under that hat. That's why they wore them big hats. You got it with their face, but they were actually doing something else under that hat.
Uh-huh.
That's why I call it Lidsville. Everyone had a lid.
That's what I was saying.
That's what they call hats nowadays. Some of them, they call it a little lid.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, a lid is an old name for a hat. It's been around for a long time.
Yeah, but these new kids nowadays that wear their hat sideways and all like that.
Oh
They're
yeah,
lids.
yeah. But like in the old days, like say, late 1800s and stuff. Where's your lid at? You know.
Yeah.
And I was like, "Where's your hat?" 4 fingers. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that's when you used to get a good quarter, 2 fingers on the bottom of a sandwich bag all the way across.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good quarter.
Yeah, and I think that was a lid there, or I think 3 was a lid.
I don't know.
Bag. OZ.
And now everything's so compressed that you go and look at it, it's like,
oh yeah, yeah. That was, all that stuff back then was just all homegrown stuff. Now everything, well, with all the technology and the growing methods, you know.
yeah, well, when it's shipping in from out of the country and all like that, it's all compressed down into bricks now. And
oh yeah.
Well,
there's a hat store called Lids.
I can get flour. Yeah, that's why I got to renew my license. I got to renew my medical license. So to say. Oh, got Tammy Faye Baker.
Oh gosh.
Oh, the doll, the makeup doll.
Tammy Faye Baker, that preacher's wife.
Yeah, that poor woman wore more makeup than
every time she cried.
Elizabeth Orton.
Oh my God, Mark! Mute when you blow that honker.
It ain't that loud. I didn't hear
it. We all heard it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
My neighbors heard it.
Yeah. Now Lloyd heard it. He's down in the basement.
Missy heard it, and I'm wearing earbuds.
Oh Jesus, Joseph and Mary.
Nope.
You better make the sign of the cross and make penance, son. For saying that. Oh yeah. Oh man, I love them old shows like that.
Yeah, we were talking about some of the other ones too. Rat Patrol.
Oh,
Rat Patrol, remember that? Oh yeah. Mark did mention Captain Caveman. That was a cartoon.
Yeah.
Captain Caveman.
Rat Patrol and Black Sheep Squadron.
Yep, Black Sheep Squadron. Baba Black Sheep.
What's that show? The Smart Show.
Oh boy, that's way after our days. The Smurfs.
No, the Smart. Mr. Smart, somebody guy that talked on the phone with his shoe.
Get Smart.
Oh, yeah. Get Smart. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That was once a week. Yeah.
The Man from Uncle.
Yep.
I remember the Man from Uncle.
Let's see.
Johnny has that. I put that, the ringtone from the Man from Uncle. I put that ringtone on Johnny Best's cell phone.
Yeah, Inspector Gadget. Yeah. And Agent 99. That's right, Ramon. Agent 99.
Yeah, that was with Get Smart.
Yeah. Also,
Don,
that I liked watching in the 70s was Greatest American Hero with William Catt.
Yeah, remember that one? The blonde-headed guy.
And Bosom Buddies with Tom Hanks.
Yep.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, I used to like watching those in the 70s.
Empty Nest.
I remember that one, but that wasn't the one I watched.
I didn't watch. Well, I did watch it and stuff. That was in the early '80s, though.
Yeah. But no, the stuff from the 70s, and then, of course, I was a big MASH fan.
It was a
Green Hornet. That's right.
Yep, Green Hornet.
Knight Rider.
Yeah, that was 80s. Yeah.
Yeah.
$6 million man. Yep.
Yeah.
And the 6
And
million.
That was in the 70s. $6 million man.
$6
That was
million
in the
man
70s.
and the $6 million woman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Bionic Woman.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right, the Bionic
And
Woman.
the Hulk, the original Hulk series
The
with
Hulk.
Bruce
Yeah.
Banner.
With Bruce Banner and Lou Ferrigno, the
Yeah.
bodybuilder.
Bruce Lee.
Okay.
Bruce Lee was in Green Hornet. Yeah.
Yeah.
So who watched Kung Fu?
Oh, I did.
I did.
David
I
Carradine?
did.
Yep. I watched all
Yeah.
the Kung Fu.
Carradine, yep, every week. That was in the 70s. The Partridge
Dig
Family,
Location.
yeah.
That's for you.
Brady Bunch, yeah,
That was corny.
yeah. Marsha.
The original Land of the Lost.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The Monkeys. I had to watch the Monkeys every week, Pammy. Yes.
Yeah. The
I had to
No,
watch
I
the
didn't
Monkeys
watch
every
that.
week.
Davy Jones, whatever his
There's
name
only, one left alive?
is. No idea.
I think there's only one left alive.
Is that Mickey or
The
guy with the big face, wide nose? Mickey something?
Mickey Dolenz.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Let's see.
I know we're talking about movies, but music.
Davy Jones passed in 2012.
Yeah.
Michael Nesmith passed away last year. Peter Tork in 2019. And yeah, Mickey Jones is the only one left alive, the wide-nosed one.
Mm.
The only one left alive.
Skinner's going to be in concert up here in June. I can't wait.
Who?
Skinner.
Leonard Skinner?
Oh, I've seen them years ago.
I've seen him 3 times. This will be my 4th.
Yeah.
Dang.
June 10th.
Who they gonna be playing with?
I didn't see.
Oh, okay.
I just
usually they play with somebody that's singing up there with them. You know, like Montgomery Gentry. They
like
played with
opening act?
Leonard Skinner one time and for a tour. Then Montgomery the younger guy died.
No, I haven't seen it, Nitrate. Mama T probably has.
The new Beatles documentary? No,
Yeah.
I haven't seen it.
The last time I seen him, Kid Rock played with him.
Kid Rock played with Leonard Skinner.
I don't remember
Did
who
a tour
played
with him.
when I watched him.
Yep.
I lived in Memphis back then.
Well, they're playing at the fairgrounds, like 20 minutes away from where I am.
All right, Miss Dita, you have a good night, and I'll get that taken care of either tomorrow or Saturday, one or the other.
But the one song that they have, they don't play no more.
Which one? Freebird?
Yeah,
Okay.
because of the brother that passed away.
Yeah. Yeah, Ronnie Van Zant.
Yeah.
Johnny is the front man now, Johnny Van Zant. He looked
He's-
like his mama
he's
talked
good.
him into
He's real
taking
good.
Ronnie's place because he was a younger brother. He looked like Ronnie. He sang like Ronnie and, had all the body movements, so.
And as much as that crowd yells "Freebird," he would not play that song.
I heard
He
that.
says they haven't played that song since he's been gone.
Yeah, but they didn't come back together. The band didn't reunite with Johnny as the lead singer until like 15 years later or more. 15 years or more later than after the plane crash when it was the bass player that got killed and Ronnie or the drummer? There was 2 of them that died in the crash. The bass
drummer,
player
wasn't it?
or the drummer and then Ronnie. And they got killed on their way to a concert in Baton Rouge, if I'm not mistaken. They got killed. The plane crashed in on the Louisiana Mississippi coastline in the marsh.
Yeah, the Doobie Brothers opened for him the first time I seen them.
Yeah. Now
Wow.
Johnny did a tribute to his brother Ronnie, called Brickyard Road.
Okay.
You ever heard that one?
Yeah.
No.
Yep.
Good.
I don't think. I
good
might
song.
have, but I don't remember.
My first concert was Heart on Fort Walton Beach, and they had a Cajun band called Atchafalaya that opened up for them.
I'm very familiar with the band of Atchafalaya. Very familiar.
My first concert was Guns N' Roses.
Wow.
My first concert was Aerosmith.
He puts on a good show.
Back when they were not the band they are now.
Yeah.
Mine was the Eagles, and when I was 15 or 16, the Long Run tour, the Long Run album tour.
Yeah.
The Eagles at the Centraplex in Baton Rouge.
Nitrate. You'll never forget it. Actually, you'll never remember it. But
I won't go to concerts anymore. They're too damn expensive.
Yeah. I remember we're going to the Heart concert. It was actually supposed to have been the Go-Go's. But their drummer was sick at the time in the hospital. So Heart said they would do it.
Dang.
There was over 50,000 plus on Fort Walton Beach that day.
Wow. Oh, I love Heart, man.
It was a free concert, too. So from the edge of the sidewalk all the way to the water for as long as you could see was nothing but people. And it was standing only. There was no chairs. It was standing only.
Yeah.
Right.
This next concert is $40.
If you tried to make your way to the stage, you didn't get there.
We were like fourth. If you were counting rows of standing people, we were like fourth row back.
Dang, y'all were right up there. Yeah, y'all in the front section.
Yeah, we were front. I actually got to watch a woman change her clothes there on the right beside me too.
Dang.
It still would have been a good concert, Ramon. I saw Robert Plant in concert.
Oh yeah, Robert Plant.
The Honey Drippers.
Yeah. I actually seen Stevie Ray Vaughan just a couple months before he passed away in Memphis.
That'll work.
For the Live Alive tour.
See, that's all I did was go to concerts. I mean, I've seen U2 3 times. I've seen Billy Joel 5 times. I've seen ZZ Top. ZZ Top was the best concert I ever saw as far as the show they put on.
Elton John puts on a good show, too.
I saw The Who.
Yeah. Who was the best band, D?
ZZ Top.
ZZ Top. I never did get to see them.
Yeah, I saw them back in the late 80s.
I've seen AC/DC. I've seen Aerosmith. I've seen Judas Priest. Heart.
I've seen Sabbath.
I've been to one Ozfest.
I've seen Sabbath with and without Ozzy.
Yeah. The year I seen Ozfest was the year that they were putting the free tickets into CDs. When you got the CD, you had to go online as quick as you could to get your ticket. I ended up with 8 tickets.
That
was a hell of a thing.
I went to or not, Ramon?
I
saw. I've seen the Chili Peppers, I think 3 times now. The first time I saw them was on the UF campus. They had a beer hall, and that's the first. And that was before anybody knew who they were.
I've seen Motley Crue. I've seen actually Skid Row opened up for Bon Jovi before Skid Row's first album. It was about a week before their first album came out, and they were opening up for Bon Jovi.
Yeah, Bon Jovi's the only one I haven't seen.
I seen them back in what year? It was in the 80s. I seen John Cougar. Just as he was changing from John Cougar to John Cougar Mellencamp.
Right.
That would have been a good concert too, Mudswap.
Oh, here we go. Nitrate.
Hey, what's up?
What's going on, buddy?
Hopefully you can hear me.
Oh yeah, we can hear you.
Oh yeah, we got you. What's up, Silver Nitrate? Mon ami.
Hey. Just got a bunch of pennies that I got to get through, so I'm just gonna go through them.
Right.
I thought
he
you found
always
something.
going through coins when he's up here.
I thought you found something real interesting.
I did it all day. I didn't feel like doing it tonight.
Interesting.
No, I always keep all my coppers, and I never went through them, so figured.
Yeah.
I don't like going through boxes anymore because everything I'm getting is 2021s and just crap.
Yeah.
So figured might as well go through everything.
Yep,
I've got
do it.
years worth of coins to go through.
Yeah, go through all them BU rows you got. Them old BU rows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I got boxes of those things. I've got Wheaties, BU Wheaties.
You got to say it right, Cajun. It's Wheaties.
Well, nobody can say it like you.
I know.
I did a couple times. I imitated it, and Mama T actually thought Big T said it. Yeah, a couple times. Mama T was like, "Man,
it's hard to get it right though."
Yeah. Okay, D. Reese, you was talking about somebody you've seen before they got popular. Who was that?
Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
That's a California band, ain't it?
Yeah.
I saw the Chili Peppers. They were assholes.
The band. I had a friend of mine that loved the band, the Butthole Surfers.
Butthole Surfers.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, wow. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Really?
And then I knew another guy that loved listening to Gore.
Oh, Gore is horrible.
Yeah.
Gore. That's the name of a band?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sounds horrible.
That must be death metal.
It is.
Sounds
metal.
like grunge music or something.
No, it's that death metal stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I call grunge.
The group I want to see is Metallica.
I saw him in '87, I think it was, Mudswap.
Anybody see Metallica?
God, no.
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 Oh, wow. Really?
Oh, I know the band though. They got a couple good songs out. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Now I seen Molly Hatchet in concert in Baton Rouge.
Down the road and I'm flirting with disaster.
That's it. Molly Hatchet.
saw,
Seen him.
Motorhead.
The Ace of Spades. Ace of Spades.
What was the stupid Supertramp? I saw Supertramp.
Yeah.
Yeah. But, I never seen him, but yeah, I liked it. That was back in the 70s.
Yeah.
Well, they had a resurgence in the 80s.
I seen the Moody Blues.
Oh, I love the Moody Blues.
Yeah. Nights in white satin.
Oh yeah.
That was a hell of a concert. I seen that in '86. I've seen
Barry Manilow.
Excuse me?
Barry Manilow. You don't know him?
You want to get kicked off the panel?
I was going to say, I'm taking your man card. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh,
card has been revoked.
Didn't he do Mandy?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
All right,
so.
River. You have a good night, sweetheart.
That's 1974.
That was one of my mother's favorite songs. She loved that song.
Oh, yeah. I was thinking, say, I know you don't remember that one. I do. That was back in 74, I think, or 73.
My mom's big one was Tom Jones.
Yep, Mama too. Had the
Mama loved
albums.
Tom Jones.
She had every album he did back then.
Mama did too. She had them all on CD. Daddy burned every one of his songs on the CD for Mama.
Dang.
I got another.
Stuck in the van in her truck was CDs of Tom Jones.
He had
My
the
mother
Tom
looked
Jones
like,
Tom Jones show at one time on TV.
Merle Haggard.
Yeah, Merle Haggard.
Merle Haggard, yeah.
Naturally. Yeah, but we talking about old country stars, you know.
Yeah.
Now like that, yeah.
Oak Ridge Boys.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Statler Brothers.
Yeah.
Statler
Statler
Brothers.
Brothers, Oak Ridge Boys, you know.
Alabama.
Yeah, see, growing up, Alabama wasn't country. Growing up, I liked all the forms of music except disco.
That's all my mother played was country.
Alabama was right there on the cusp of not being country.
Yeah.
It wasn't country. Alabama
Why
was
not?
Southern rock, like Leonard Skinner.
Yeah.
No, Alabama was more laid back than Leonard Skinner.
Yeah.
The same type of music though.
Well, see, Skinner was considered Southern rock.
Yeah. Southern fried rock, correct.
Yeah.
That's what we call it, Southern fried rock.
That's because you live in Louisiana and you guys fry everything.
Yeah.
Everything's Southern fried.
No, they haven't. They had an album called Southern Fried Rock.
Well,
put out
exactly.
put out by K-Tel. Okay. Remember K-Tel or those albums?
Yeah, I remember K-Tel.
You can see them, the commercials on TV or RCA Records, where you could buy 10 albums for a penny, and in the next 2 years you had to buy at least 4 or 5 more albums. You know,
$75.
I used to do that all the time, and then I never buy any more. I'd get the 10 free ones for a penny, then I wouldn't buy no more.
Yeah,
we all did that.
You'd fulfill your obligation, though, wouldn't you?
No.
No.
No. Oh, okay.
I'm a minor. What are they going to do?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
You did.
Well, anyway,
you had 3 or 4 of them that did that, and you'd always send your penny in, put a penny into the thing, and you'd check out the ones you want, send it in. When you get them in, you get the bill and just go, throw it away.
That's how I have my CD collection.
I did that one time. I got in so much damn trouble. What the hell are you thinking? I had no idea. I didn't know what it was. I was like, dude, it's a bunch of songs for a penny. Of course I'm going to do it.
Of course. I never got in trouble for it.
Albums. 10 albums for a penny. When I was DJing, I would put my buddy's address down, but I would fulfill my obligation, you know?
I never did. Nobody ever fulfilled that obligation.
I did. Mama did too, because she would get albums, and then she'd quit for a while, and then she'd get a new one, you know, after like a year and 2 years or whatever.
Yeah.
You know, she'd drop her thing saying, look, I don't want no more. I don't want no more. And they'd send her another one. Get 10 more for a penny. You know, we want you back. Welcome back and all that. And that's where I got all my albums and stuff when I was DJing, from my mom and me doing that with them record clubs. But they had an album called Southern Fried Rock.
I remember.
I've heard of it.
And it was Leonard Skinner was on it. It was Molly Hatchet, I think, was on it. Blue Oyster Cult. Y'all remember that band?
Oh, yeah.
They were on it.
Yeah, BMG must watch.
I seen y'all were talking about Moody Blues. I seen them in Baton Rouge live twice with the Baton Rouge Sympathy. See, I keep saying sympathy. Symphony Orchestra. That their music just melded together, you know, with the orchestra and the Moody Blues, to where their music was styled, because they had a lot of strings in Nights in White Satin.
Yeah,
that song. They, you know, a lot of their songs had a lot of strings and background horns. You know, like the French horns and all that. I played the French horn in band. Then they
knew you were a geek.
No, then for the marching band, you didn't carry a French horn. You didn't march with a French horn. You marched with an F trumpet. which the keys were different. That's the only thing that messed me up because I missed a year of band. So when I got in, what was it, 9th grade or 10th grade? 9th grade. They gave me the F trumpet. I said, no, I was playing the French horn. They said, you can't march with a French horn. I said, give me a strap. They have a strap hook on it. I can march with a French horn. They says, no, it's not right. You have to play an F trumpet. So I'm like, okay, I'll play the F trumpet. Well, the valves wasn't the same as a French horn. And they were on the wrong hand, too.
We had French horns in our marching band.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, because they got hook straps on them.
Got it.
Or strap hooks, I mean.
What about Queen?
Oh, I remember Queen.
I remember Queen. Never did see him in concert, but I remember them.
I seen a replica band in when I was down in Florida.
That was the 70s there and early 80s.
They're pretty good, too.
Queen was very
Another One Bites the Dust. That was in the early 80s.
That was the 70s. Because I was living in Tampa with Another One Bites the Dust. That was 70s, late 70s.
Oh, yeah, 79. Okay. 79, I think. Let's see. I was 16. I was 16 when that came out.
That was back when all the little, remember when all the little kids were getting killed in Atlanta?
Oh, yeah.
And there was actually a DJ. Yeah, there was somebody going around killing a bunch of little black kids. Little young black kids. And there was actually a DJ somewhere, I don't remember where, that dedicated Another One Bites the Dust to him.
Oh, I bet you he got fired.
He got in serious trouble. Yeah, I remember when that all happened. That was in the 70s.
Puppies everywhere. More puppies.
Pammy's dog just had puppies, and they're all over the place now.
They're still popping out. Puppies
How many
are
did you end
popping
up
out.
with, Pammy? How many puppies so far?
You get a puppy. You get a puppy. Everybody gets a puppy.
The Rolling Stones. Yep. Ramon. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Then you go Rolling Stones, The Doors, Jimi Hendrix.
Yeah.
The Rolling Stones on their farewell tour, and then their farewell tour, and then their farewell tour,
and then their casket tour.
That's the same as Kiss. They had 35 farewell tours.
I remember when Joan Rivers, the woman comedian, came out. I think it was Johnny Carson. She was a guest on Johnny Carson. And she did her little stand-up bit. And then she sat down next to Johnny Carson, and they were talking about different music and bands and stuff. And she's like, oh, yeah, the Stones, Mick Jagger. She says, that man his lips are so big, he can give the city of New York a hickey. You know? I'm like, dang.
She was raw and uncut.
Oh, yeah. Unplugged, too.
Hold on a second. I'm getting somebody. I'm answering an email. Somebody needs an address.
I saw Kiss twice.
Kiss?
They had 35 farewell tours.
I never got to see Kiss in concert. Now,
I did.
They came out, I think I was, 13, 14.
I loved their music. I hated the act.
They did put on a good entertaining show with the pyrotechnics.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see.
What was their first hit song? Without looking it up on Google, what was Kiss's first hit song?
Probably Rock and Roll All Night and Party Every Day.
I was going to say that.
But it may...
Or their first breakout song, whatever you want to call it.
They call me Dr. Love. They call me Dr. Love.
Tammy likes Hall & Oates.
It was Kiss. The name of the song was Kiss.
I saw Hall & Oates in concert.
Daryl
As a
Hall
girl
and
I
John.
liked wanted to go.
Daryl Hall and John Oates.
Yeah. How was it?
Hey, Irish, I don't know. Let me check. I've been getting a lot of texts lately, and I still haven't answered some of them.
One of them guys gay.
Oh, I think they were both gay.
Okay.
Who? Hall and Oates?
Yeah.
Really?
I'm not sure. I know.
I don't think so.
But if she
Now I'm
is
thinking
sick,
what 80s bands I saw.
sick, Irish, I hope she's doing better. Prayers out to her. I don't know. I don't know how old your daughter is, but hope she gets better soon.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say the first hit song that was slow. You know,
That's Beth.
No, it was Kiss. The name of the song was Kiss.
Kiss,
It was a
kiss.
slow song. I thought it was Beth too. It was a trivia question one night on somebody's live stream, and I was in the panel, and I said Beth, and because that's a good slow song they had. Beth, I hear you calling.
Beth,
Yeah.
I hear you calling, but I can't come home right now.
Yeah.
Me and the boys are playing, and we just can't find the sound. In just a few more hours,
Don't get
and I'll
copyrighted.
be right home to you. I think I hear them calling.
Can they
Oh,
copyright you
Beth,
for that,
what
Big T?
can I do? Boom, boom, boom. Oh, Beth, what can I do? Do what, Mark?
Can they copyright you for that?
Yeah, they probably will. They'll copyright. It'll just be a smack on the wrist.
That's retarded, man. I don't.
Not doing it like you did it, Big T. No.
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 But if he had it on in the background, it
I've
would.
did before from singing, one or two lines from a song. I have gotten that copyright. I have.
Really?
That's bull. That's bull.
Was it a copyright or just a warning?
It's one of them. It's not a strike. It's one of them copyright thing. The one with the slap on the wrist.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't know.
Foghat album.
Oh yeah, Foghat. Yep.
Yeah, Foghat. I'm a fool for your city. No. Boy, that was a.
Yeah.
That was a song. That was one of their greatest hits right there. I'm a fool for your city. I had that live album from them. Slow ride, take it easy.
Beach Boys.
There's a song. Let's see. What is it?
No, Slow Ride was Foghat.
You want a little
38 Special. Molly Hatchet.
No, that's not his name. Oh God, I forgot the name of that song.
Which song? By who?
I can't think of it now. I had it on the tip of my tongue. Oh wait, that's what it is.
What's up, Bull?
Hey, what's up, Bull?
Bull.
Okay.
Where the hell you
All right.
been?
Here goes you one, Cajun. You want the name of the song, or you want the artist to figure it out?
The artist.
It don't matter.
Gary Wright.
No clue.
Oh, I'm familiar with that name. I ain't heard that name in a long time.
No looking it up. Gary Wright.
Nope. Hands are right here. I don't know. I give.
What's the question?
Dreamweaver.
Huh?
Dreamweaver.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Dreamweaver. Yeah. I remember
That's who
that.
sang that song.
They had the what's them little pipes that hang down and you pass a stick across them?
Dreamcatcher.
It's a percussion instrument.
The chimes.
Chimes. Okay. They had that. They had that in that song.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we had it when I
Dreamweaver.
lived in Memphis. We had our DJs that went to the DJ at a lot of the bars that we went to. His name was JJ the DJ, and we had one that we went to. It was an after hours bar that they'd have karaoke in there after hours. And he would sing Dreamweaver, and you would
get robbed, Bo.
Right.
You would swear it was
right
him.
away with Gary Wright singing it.
Yeah.
So JJ the DJ.
Who wants to buy a kilo coin? Ha 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 ha. Yeah,
Better put it-
you
put it
lucky
in a safe.
sucker.
Get a safe deposit box at the bank.
You lucky there, Bull. Hey, Missy was up there in the running with you.
Top 3.
There was you, Pizza Guy, and Miss Missy.
I thought she was gonna get it.
Oh, I was like, yeah, Missy was like, yeah, me. Hey, and one spot, too. One spot Missy had.
He only had 2.
Mater's, yeah, I had a spot. Missy had a spot.
Mater had
Johnny Best had 2 spots. He got knocked out early, like I did, within the first 2 hours,
Yeah.
And then Mater's Workshop, right there in Texas, he bought 162 spots.
Spent like what, $600?
Over $600. $5 a spot, 162 spots. Do the math.
How many did you have?
5 times 6 is what?
30.
30. So wait.
It's about $800.
Yeah, he spent about 800 whatever on that.
The coin
and he got knocked out with 162 spots before Missy got knocked out. So hey, 1, and then Bull had 2 spots.
It only takes 1, man.
2. Bull had 2 spots.
It only takes 1.
Boom.
Mama T had 4.
Well, that's
And she made it down to top 20 or top 30.
That was a wise choice.
Did you have any theories?
Huh?
Did you buy any?
Yeah, I had 4. They said I made it to the top 5.
Yeah, you did.
I think you were, in the top 10, top something like that. Yeah. I was supposed to be up there on the panel, but I woke up late and I had forgot about it.
How long that show?
It wasn't that long. It was 4 or 5 hours. 4 or 5 hours. It wasn't that long.
That's long.
Yeah, you guys might want to reach out to Money too. He was in EC's tonight and he wasn't sounding good.
Huh?
He said he was starting to drive back towards the West Coast tomorrow.
I thought he had took a bus down there. No. He took a bus 2 weeks ago. Okay, all right.
He's headed back to Arizona now?
Yeah, I guess.
I don't know. I hadn't heard from him in a little while.
I seen him in somebody's stream. I don't remember what stream it was.
Missy said he was live, I think 3 nights ago or something. She said, Money's live. It was Wednesday. Wait, Wednesday. No, Monday. Wait a minute.
It wasn't.
It was Wednesday. It was like Missy said, Money's live. So I went to check, and I said, well, Mater's supposed to be live. Because Money goes on Mater's. So I said, is he live on Mater's? She says, no. So I didn't see Money live. I didn't see Mater live. But 3 minutes later, Mater pops up. Boom.
Oh, wow.
So Mater was live. He's always live on Monday and Wednesdays. But I always go to Big T first, on Mondays. Go say hello and all that stuff. They on at about the same time, But Big T comes on an hour before Mater does.
What do they do on Mater's
We just talk about tools. He was Wednesday he was showing that engine. He was asking me where to go to get a hole punched out for a small engine. A mini bike go-kart engine.
I don't know if I'm up to him or not.
To get the hole punched out.
I don't remember.
To make it big, to soup up an engine. And I was like, and then Johnny was here, and we were, on the panel, me and Johnny, and he showed me the engine. I said, oh, that's that new 224 that Harbor Freight Predator came out with. And he says, yep. He had it completely torn down to the bare block.
Yeah, I'll check it out tomorrow when I get home.
Yeah, Mater's Workshop.
Tomorrow's gonna be a long day.
Got the comma to the top between the R and the S.
Long day.
I thought you were friends with Mater.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Oh, let me throw it.
I think the only time I've seen him was either on yours or Money.
D Reese UC chat.
Yeah. Let me drop a link for you.
Yeah, drop his link and I'll check it out. I think I gotta go to Facebook to do it. I mean, YouTube.
No, I'm gonna drop
yet,
it in here.
Swat.
I'm gonna drop it in here.
I sent you a message in Messenger earlier.
There you go, Mark. It's in the chat. I didn't put Mater's Workshop. I just put the link up. All you got to do is right-click on it, open a new tab.
Oh, okay. No, hold on.
Right-click on it, on the link. Open. No, put your cursor over the link. Right-click on the link. And a window pop up. Open at the top of it. It'll say open in new tab.
Nope.
Click on that, and it'll pop up, and then you can check it later. That's last night's stream. He did. I thought Gary Wright had a couple of other songs he did that made it to the top 20. Tammy?
I saw Hootie in the Blowfish.
Hootie in the Blowfish?
In Qatar. I saw him there.
Qatar? You mean that country, that little country, Qatar?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Wow, what you were doing over there?
Killing people.
Oh, you was in the service. Okay. I thought the pineapple business might have brought you over.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I thought you were in the Navy.
I was a Navy corpsman, so I never killed anybody. I watched
What were
others.
you doing in the desert?
You were on the ship that had the big guns that blew everybody up.
I was on the ship. I was in the field with the Marines. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because the Marines don't have medics, so they use the Navy medics.
Oh, so you did see action.
Oh,
then.
really? I didn't know that.
Everybody in the Marines is a fighter, and by Geneva Convention, you're not allowed to fight if you are a medic.
Really?
That's why in all the movies you see them carrying a 9mm. That's all we were allowed to carry. And it's for self-protection.
Okay.
It's not offensive. It's defensive.
Interesting. I never thought about that.
Did I find anything about those Cuban notes? Yeah, Money Maniacs. I thought you were in a live panel with us. In a live stream with me and Money when we was talking about it.
I just subbed Cajun.
Oh, okay. Mater thanks you then.
It's just Wednesday night, you said?
Monday and Wednesdays at 7 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm busy Monday.
That's Bayou time, Texas time.
What time?
Bayou time. Texas time, Central.
So it's probably what, 7 or 8 o'clock my time?
I don't know where you at.
I'm on the East Coast.
Oh, that would be 8 your time.
Okay. How long does he run for? An hour or two?
2 hours, 7 to 9 or 9:30, something like that.
Okay.
He's got a real job, so he has to hit the bed early to wake up at 5 in the morning to go open up the paint shop. He's a painter.
Yeah. I'll be up here pretty soon. I gotta get up early. I gotta spend the whole day at the hospital with my niece.
Yeah, Money Maniac said he was going to find out more stuff on the Cuban notes. But I guess we forgot about it after that.
Cubano. Good cigars.
Got some good looking Cuban notes.
Cubans have some nice coins too. Those things go for a lot of money. The old ones.
They do. Yeah. I got a buddy of mine. He's from Puerto Rico, and he has an uncle that lives in Cuba. And I'm like, hey, man, can you get me some of them coins from over there? He says, I can try. He doesn't live in Puerto Rico anymore. You know, he lives in Tennessee now. And that's another Juan. His name's Juan Prats. But, you know, Puerto Rico's a U.S. territory. So he's an American citizen. So he doesn't need a passport to come to America. You know? And him and his sister, they share a house together. And she has a job, good paying job. I think she's, a nurse or something, assistant nurse or something. And I forget what he does for a living, some computer
Yeah, we're
stuff.
going to Canada as soon as we get our passports.
Canada?
Yeah, that's where my brother and his wife want to go.
Want to go visit?
Hang out, sightsee.
Yeah.
See what it's all about.
Do you need a passport to go to Canada?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Different countries.
You don't need one to get in. You need one to come back in the United States, though.
I didn't
know that. No, they got something that's different than a regular. It's something else, ain't it, D?
No, you just need a driver's license.
To Canada?
Yeah, for Canada and Mexico.
Yeah,
no, you need a passport. I went into Mexico, and I needed a passport, and I didn't know. I crossed the border at 10 in the morning, because we got there at 10. I crossed the border. We walked. We parked the car. That's when I was living in Tucson. This is back in 08, 09. We we was in Nogales, the border town of Nogales, Arizona, Nogales, Mexico. Got a couple of fits of tequila and some little knickknacks, and
Daddy, right, give you a bone.
We walked back through. They checked my bag and they said, "Okay, need your passport." I paid my little $3, $4 tax on the tequila. Need your passport. I said, I don't have one. They're like, I got out of there at 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Jesus.
They finally turned me loose at 3 in the afternoon.
Yeah, my sister's been there.
With my driver's
She
license.
needed a passport.
Oh, yeah, you don't need one to get in Mexico. You need one to get out.
Man, we used to drive up to Canada all the time, go skiing and stuff. I did that. I guess things have changed. I haven't. Wow.
How do you drive from Hawaii to Canada?
I grew up in Washington State.
It was a
Yeah,
joke.
it's a hybrid, so I get really good gas mileage.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you're in Hawaii.
It's a
Yes.
car boat. It's a car boat hybrid, huh?
Wait, are you back in Hawaii, Silver?
Yeah, I'm in Hawaii.
Oh, okay. I thought you
Wow.
had moved back to the States for a few months or something.
Nope.
Okay.
You're
Weren't
thinking
you
somebody else
weren't
that
you in the
goes
Where the
States?
hell was you, Hawaii?
Weren't you in the States not long ago for a little
No,
while?
I haven't been to the mainland in 3 years, 3.5, 4 years.
Why would he? It's too beautiful
Oh.
over there.
Okay, because I always ask him, how's the pineapples doing? You know, don't you run a pineapple farm over there?
No.
Well, who is it that run? Don't you have videos of pineapple fields?
When I did my announcement for the gold giveaway, that the St. Gaudens gold, I went
Yeah.
out to a pineapple field and took some pictures of the pineapple fields, just as like B-roll.
He works in a
for the-
spam factory.
Oh, I thought you were working for a company that raised pineapples.
No, it's spam.
It's pineapple flavored spam.
Yeah,
there you go. There you go.
it's popular up
Spam gets,
down
spam
over there,
gets a
isn't it?
bad name. Spam's good. Fried spam sandwiches are good.
Oh, they eat.
By
That's,
now, I'm not
that's
surprised they
popular
don't
in
have
Hawaii, isn't it, Nice Ray?
spam flavored pineapple.
Yeah. I'm sorry. What was that? Mark?
Oh,
Spam is popular over there.
Oh, it's huge. It's
Spam?
it's everywhere here.
I didn't know that. Spam? The
Spam,
canned meat?
coffee, and pineapple.
Yeah, you put spam on rice and then you wrap it like with a seaweed, like a kind of like a sushi.
Yep.
Well, that's the thing.
Yep.
It's also very popular.
They call it
in-
musubi. Yeah.
It's very popular in Korea and Japan.
Mm.
Loco Moco.
Ramon said he don't need a passport to go in and out of Mexico. He's got a tribal ID though.
Yeah.
Ah.
They
And
told us.
the reservation goes into Mexico territory.
Well, see,
That's
they talked about changing all these things, but like you can still go on a cruise without a passport.
Yeah, but you can't get off the ship.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't.
In Morocco,
Yes, you
though,
can.
They just
John-
told my sister-in-law you have to have a passport to go on a cruise.
No, you don't.
Going where?
Johnny Best don't have a passport. He went on a cruise 2 years ago. He just
ABC Islands,
you couldn't
What the hell
Aruba,
is that?
Aruba, Bahamas, and Curacao.
No, you don't need a passport.
I'll tell her.
Johnny couldn't get off the ship without a passport.
What cruise line is she going on?
He went on
Norwegian, I think it is.
Yeah, no.
No,
all
not-
you need is a driver's license
Oh.
and a birth certificate.
All right, because when she went to book the trip, they said
Yeah.
you gotta get a passport.
Yeah, that's nuts. No,
I know you don't.
they've been saying that for years, and I've whenever
Johnny
I've
has
gone,
to-
they've always said you don't need it.
Johnny had to get his passport,
But they didn't even want to go to
Social
Puerto Rico.
Security, passport, Social Security card, and driver's license.
Yeah, they've been on
For Johnny to get on the ship.
But
No, you
they don't
need
even
a
want to-
driver's license and a birth certificate or a passport.
Okay.
But the lady told us to go to Canada. We need a passport or a Nexus pass.
Nexus Pass, is that like a Disneyland thing? What the hell's a Nexus
I have
Pass?
no clue. She said
It's like
we
a
want
temporary.
to go somewhere
The
different.
Nexus Pass is just sort of like a
Canadian passport?
no, it's like a temporary passport for you to go in for like a day or two, something like that.
Late night with Bull. That's hilarious.
They take plastic now, bull.
Oh wow. Wow. That's Missy just informed me that remember we were talking about Mater's workshop earlier?
Yeah.
Okay, and Mark, you say you just subscribed to him?
Yeah, what happened?
Did you see that little short video he just made?
Yeah, I didn't watch it.
One of his moderators, Stephen Doolittle, just died.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear about that. Pass on my condolences, David.
Yeah, he was always ill, feeling bad though. In and out the hospital a lot of times, put it that way.
Not what I'm thinking, is it?
No, no. It's not the Hong Kong for you.
No, I'm talking about the S word.
Syphilis?
Boy, you can tell you're in a medical field.
Right here.
Your mind goes straight there.
Oh no, he didn't kill himself. No. No. He was he died in the hospital.
Oh, okay.
Right here, this passport thing for Canada. Citizens of the United States need a valid passport to fly to or transit through the Canadian airport. Citizens of the United States coming to Canada by car, bus, train, or boat need to carry proper identification and meet the basic requirements to enter Canada.
What are the requirements?
Citizens of the United States are also Canadian. Permanent residents of the United States need a valid alien registration card and passport to enter Canada.
Yeah, I knew that.
We used to just drive across the border and then drive back when we were done.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Now on an airplane, you need a passport.
Now see,
yeah, you got to go past customs.
Places to cruise without a passport: the Bahamas, Bermuda, Cozumel, New England, and in Canada, the Caribbean, and Baja, Mexico. All you need is your boarding pass, a government photo ID, and a certified birth certificate.
All right. Yeah, to get a birth certificate, it's only $5.
We used to go to Canada.
Birth certificate here, man.
I've been having mine since I was born.
You need $5 and know your mother and father's name. That's it.
We'd go to Canada, load up our car with Tylenol 3, and head back and sell it all for high school. When I was in high school.
Damn.
Tylenol 3?
Heck yeah, man.
Codeine.
Yep.
Yeah, but did you add anything to it?
No. Just the codeine.
Okay.
Pill.
Yeah, so I lived went to college in Gainesville.
Boo.
And flew out to see my dad in Seattle. And it was amazing that whenever I flew out there, my luggage was always the last piece to come off the conveyor belt.
It's funny how that
there
happens.
just happened to be two guys in Hawaiian shirts with bulges under their arms waiting to talk to me about my luggage.
I went through TSA last year to go to Florida. That was ridiculous.
Well, the ports that the cruise ship went to, they went to 3 different ports. Port of calls, I guess they call them. Right way to say it. That cruise ship Johnny Best was on did not go to Cozumel, I don't think. But they went to 2 other places. If it was Cozumel, they went to 2 other places, and Johnny wasn't allowed off the ship. Okay, Johnny didn't pay for the ticket. A friend of his did. It was a gift, Christmas present.
Well, that's the thing. I don't want to get on the boat and not be able to get off.
We can get off when you get back to the United States.
Yeah, that's no fun. Spend money to take a round trip to go play and not be able to get off.
The last cruise I went on, I never got off the boat.
Man, I tell you what, sometimes you don't want to get off the ship.
No.
To some of them Mexico cities down there.
Oh yeah.
You gotta be in groups and stay in a certain area of that protocol.
Yep. It's all tourist traps and corporate restaurants and stuff. that's the best trip I ever had on a cruise was the first one. Well, I guess it was the third one, but the first one I took with a group of friends, because like we got off and we did exactly the opposite of what Cajun's talking about. We went like into the interior of the city and asked people, asked residents where to eat and stuff.
Yeah.
Had the best time ever.
Yeah.
Well, they went to Puerto Rico 3 times, and he said all 3 times they as soon as they get off the boat, they're bombarded.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, kids.
Buy this, buy that, buy this. And of course, my brother had a 5-year-old at the time, and they want everything.
Yeah. Fly into Jamaica sometime.
I want to. Is that a nice trip or no?
The worst drivers you'll ever meet.
Well, so is New York City.
As soon as you walk out of the airport, you'll be offered some of the ganja.
Oh, of course.
And when you're at your resort, it's beautiful. But the city's dirty. It's a third world country.
Hawaii's on my bucket list. I want to go to Hawaii one day.
Don't go to Oahu.
No?
You'll regret it. There's nothing on Oahu except for traffic.
But where should I go? What's the first place I go?
Kauai, Maui.
Maui?
Maui's getting to be like Oahu now, though. We used to go to Maui just for our vacations, but now Maui's getting way overcrowded. Go to the Big Island in Kauai.
I'm going to Hawaii.
Oh,
he was got the volcano.
Yeah.
Yeah, who's got the volcano?
Big Island.
The Big
That's
Island?
the one I'd want to go to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what Silver was going to Maui for. For the
Maui?
Maui. Yeah.
And the Bahama Mamas. Not to drink.
Yeah, the girls.
I want
some ladies. We get a lot.
Paradise is not so paradise no more because of the poverty and such. Yeah.
Yeah.
You go outside the city. You have a certain amount of time off the ship.
Yeah.
I don't know. It depends on the time. 4 hours, 5 hours, whatever. But you go outside the city, like you take a cab or whatever, taxi cab, whatever they call them over there.
Don't bring a drone on the ship.
Man, you might not get back on the ship. You might not come back.
My nephew, they brought a drone on a cruise. They took it.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
I'll tell you, of all the places I've been, there's a couple I haven't been to, a couple islands. But my favorite island is still Grand Cayman.
Grand Cayman? That's Bahamas, ain't it?
No. The Cayman Islands is its own country.
Cayman, yeah, but are they by the Bahamas somewhere?
No, they're south of Cuba.
Okay.
Turks and Caicos was nice.
Well, see, I've heard I've never been to Aruba. I've never been to the Turks and Caicos.
Yep.
Right, the Caicos are by the Bahamas, below the Bahamas. The Caicos.
See, I've been to the Bahamas. I've been to Puerto Rico. I've been to Jamaica. I've been to St. Thomas and St. Martin.
St. Martin.
And then the Caymans, the Bahamas, and then all the
I've never been on a cruise, and I wanna.
St. Martin, isn't that in
St. Martin,
in that chain with Barbados?
It's the Virgin Islands. Yeah, I mean
the West Indies. Yeah.
Ramon, the best place to surf is on Oahu. It's on the North Shore of Oahu. That's where Pipeline is, and
the North Shore. Yeah.
The problem is there's only just a 2-lane road up there, and if the surf is good, you guys on the mainland have snow days. We have surf days here. So if the surf is good, you can guarantee that you're going to be in traffic for 3 or 4 hours minimum.
Wow.
Yeah. I heard about that Hawaiian Pipeline, Surfers Paradise.
That's where they have one of the big ones, right?
They got some 30 to 40-foot waves these guys surf in, and you got to be a professional surfer to
Well,
do
we
that.
have
Oh yeah, don't let the locals get you, cause
yeah, if you're not local. So I used to surf when I lived in California. I stopped when I got here because the locals here, they don't mess around. It's not a joke. It's
yeah,
they see a guy here, obviously Caucasian and whatever, and you're not gonna, unless you know somebody, forget it.
yeah.
You're not gonna get in.
They don't let outsiders in?
No, they're very
No.
territorial here.
That's bull crap.
They'll knock
Who
you off
got
your
her?
board.
Yeah.
They'll ram you with their boards and shit. Nah,
Oh, yeah.
you won't make it there.
I want to go to Ireland.
They had guys from California when Hurricane. Okay, this was on Dauphin Island. They closed off the island. Exit only. Nobody going into Dauphin Island. All just coming out. They had guys with surfboards on top of their cars in a TV interview. Channel 5 News or whatever it was in Mississippi. The reporter went down there. They had lines and lines of cars with surfboards on top. They were coming from California, Florida, everywhere to surf in those hurricane waves.
Oh, yeah.
On Dauphin Island. Yeah.
Well, that's what every time there's a hurricane off the Florida coast, they're out there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. People
Because
drive
otherwise
from
they're like 4 foot
California
tall waves.
or fly to California to get over there to surf on those big waves.
I love the people in Florida that say they surf.
I know.
Yeah, especially on the Gulf Coast too.
If the wave breaks over them, it hits their waist.
Exactly.
Yeah.
There's a surf competition here. It's called the Eddie Aikau, and he was a big wave surf rider.
Yeah.
And that competition draws by far the best surfers from around the world, and it only goes off if the waves are 60 foot or over.
Jeez.
Wow.
Dang.
Yeah.
Imagine riding the tube in a 60-foot wave.
Yeah.
Boy, no doubt. Oh yeah, you get killed. A wave that big crash on top of you, it's gonna knock the wind out of you.
The wetsuits that they have now are not your grandpa's wetsuit. Anytime you go under the water, you just pull a cord and it inflates and you're right on top of the water. So it's,
really?
Yeah. So it's brought out a lot of idiots out there trying to.
So it's like a buoyancy vest built into the wetsuit.
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
And it's caused a lot of problems here because people get a little too what's the word? Confident.
Security.
Yeah.
Whatever. A false sense of security.
Yeah, and it's not going to help you if you get stuck under the reef. So,
right,
which a lot of people do. That's how most people die. So.
Yeah, there's a lot of rocks out there. Yeah.
Yeah. It's
rock
all reef
piles
out there. Yeah.
Yeah. Man. Oh, look. 60-foot waves. I can only imagine. I've been in 20-foot seas in the Gulf of Mexico already, okay? And that wasn't no fun. And that's just 20-foot seas on a huge, huge boat, okay? 100-foot boat. That was not no fun. I can't imagine a surfer in a 60-foot wave.
Yeah.
Like I said,
you guys see that video that went around about the guys, people slipping and sliding all over the cruise ship as it was in a storm?
Yeah.
It wasn't that bad, but we had one of those. We weren't even in the storm. It was just the
waves.
The waves coming off of it, pushing towards us. Man, you couldn't walk. You just had to sit down and ride it out. And those cruise ships are huge.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I caught Mama T eavesdropping on us a while ago.
Uh-oh.
Who, Mama T?
Yep.
Oh, okay. You peeked and she was watching?
Yeah, I got up to go in there to use the bathroom. All of a sudden, I was like, wait a minute. I walked in there. I was like, who are you? Listen to us? She's like, yeah, I've been in here for a few minutes.
Okay.
He's lurking on my channel instead of coming in here like he normally does.
I was on a Navy ship off the coast of Australia, and a rogue wave came through and I think it turned us at 45 degrees. I think it's 40 or 45 degrees. The tower will split off.
Yeah.
I think we were at like 38 or 39 degrees. I mean, it was that close.
Wow.
We really we had helicopters and stuff in the bay, and all the helicopters broke off their chains and fell off. I mean, millions and millions and millions of dollars of damage.
Wow.
It was crazy.
Now, you've been ex-military, Nitrate. What do you think about this war overseas?
You know, I don't watch TV anymore. I don't know anything about it. I know that there is one, and that's as far as I know. That's literally it.
I'll tell you what, for
any way, shape, or form.
A little bitty country like the Ukraine is kicking Russia's ass.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Russia's been getting their asses kicked by a little country that Russia's trying to take Ukraine back.
Yeah.
Because Putin used to be KGB, and back then Ukraine belonged to Russia, and now that he's president of Russia, he wants the Ukraine back. And Zelensky, the president of Ukraine, has been giving him hell. I mean, they did some damage over there, don't get me wrong. Russia's been doing some damage, but Ukraine has been kicking his ass all over the place.
That's funny.
You know that Ukraine, I don't know why they want to do that. Maybe because of the.
Well, I just told you why.
No, but yeah, I know, but the production.
That's not the reason.
Production or something, you know, because a lot of manufacturing going down into Ukraine. Minsk, however you pronounce it. Kiev, Ukraine. That's a lot of manufacturing plants and all that's down there. That's all I can think of.
It's a strategic country.
Yeah.
Okay. There you go.
Probably trying to stop NATO from.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing.
Well, that's but another part too. They don't want Ukraine to join with NATO and what they call the UE, whatever that is, the UE.
Ukraine is on the Black Sea, so you've got ports, you've got access to the ocean. They're the only country between Russia and the European Union, the EU, which is also everyone in the EU is pretty much in NATO.
Yeah,
so they don't want NATO on their doorstep.
Right.
What is the EU?
The European Union.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's what Big T was wondering about.
That's like they took all the European countries and made like a United States, and then now that's what England is getting out of. There were some countries that never went in it. It was very badly run.
Well, I seen a suggested video on YouTube. It's CNN News or whatever, one of them news things that Poland has sent fighter jets to the Ukraine to help their Air Force out.
Well, see, Poland wanted to get them to Ukraine, but didn't want to give them directly because Poland is also on the edge of this whole thing. So they wanted to give them to us in Germany and let us give them to Ukraine.
Yeah, well, that would have put us.
Our administration
guilty party
kept saying that Poland doesn't really want to do it, or they'd figure out, or they'd just do it. So Poland flew the planes to Ramstein Air Base and left them there, and said, "They're yours now."
Yeah, come get them. Come get
them. And then we wouldn't give them to them. So that's where your brother Biden is.
What? Would you call me?
You said your brother Biden.
That ain't my fry. No, pot be tears, Nick. Pot be tears. Pot fry.
You
No
got him
way.
speaking freaking French now, man. That's funny.
And I said, that's not my brother. Not even from another mother.
So funny.
But Ukraine is bad. Basically, for Russia is a strategic country.
Yeah.
And with the talk of them becoming part of NATO, he wants to prevent that.
I thought Russia was part of NATO or the United Nations or whatever.
Well, the United Nations should be disbanded as it is, but NATO is the North American Treaty Organization.
Yeah.
That's all the major European countries and some minor ones that signed a treaty with us to basically protect them during the height of the Cold War.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The reason it's still around, don't know. Other than to drain our capital. And
nickel is a big product of the Ukraine. It is nickel.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's interesting.
During World War II, Ukraine, Kiev and Minsk, whatever. That was nickel mining areas down there.
Minsk is in Belarus. It's not in Ukraine.
Oh well. Anyway, during World War II, all them areas down there, Minsk, Kiev, all that.
Sanctions.
They were rolling out tanks, a lot of tanks. During World War II, they were big in tank production down there in the Ukraine, that area, Kiev and all that, and they were heavily armored tanks too. They didn't compare it to the Tigers though, you know, the German Tigers. But where Russia was getting their tanks from was down there. Well, they attacking right now. Because Ukraine was part of Russia back then, World War II, if I'm not mistaken.
There you go, Bull.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Good song you just sang. Good song you just sang.
Did Mama T tell you what I won last night, Big T?
What?
It's a silver pour of Trump bust.
Oh, I was in there last night. I seen that.
Oh, you saw that?
I cussed you.
Yeah, the sanctions have no effect. Sanctions aren't going to affect Russia.
There was this video out. It was some news channel. Like, I think 4 or 5 people.
And what was this? You going after Mama T's number last night too, D? I seen you a couple times going after her number 9.
She wasn't playing on those.
I was going to say number
9. 1 or 2, and you were still going after it. Yeah.
She was playing because she wasn't playing 9. She was playing like 7 and 8.
Yeah, it's because she see the other people was going after 9, and that's why she'd go after the different number. Because Miss Ida kept going 349, 349, 349.
You know what? That's. I got very annoyed last night because he lets people pick too many spots, and the way they spam the numbers.
I know.
It was so frustrating at times.
Yeah, some of them new people they've got in there, that's all they do. They spam the number, and Ida sits there and does it too.
Yeah, Ida was doing it on my class.
Mama T had to try to do that, even to try to get into a game.
Yeah, well, I couldn't. I had to wait until there were.
Yeah.
It slowed down or something. Somebody was, they weren't that excited about.
Actually, Bull, Mama T is a Trumpster. Don't say she isn't. Mama T is a Trumpster also.
Well, at this point, anybody who's happy they voted for Biden just needs to.
They can't raise their hands. They're all in the cemetery. They might be rolling over in their grave.
What do you mean hell's frozen over, Bull? Your mama treated on the Trumpster side?
The only thing I heard Mama T ever say and Big T ever say was,
"Fuck Biden."
I'm out of it. Yeah, fuck Biden, but I'm out. You know, they be quiet about it. Put it that way. You know, they don't want to start the issue.
Too political with the stuff,
right? They don't want to.
It can bring about a lot of fights in rooms when you start getting too political.
Right.
So we don't really bring it up because
they're too busy eating crayons.
Well, see, this is my whole thing. We're adults. Everyone should be able to talk and make their opinions known without, this whole thing. Like when Trump was first elected, and people were like losing lifelong friends.
I agree with Mud Swat. It's going to hell in a half-basket either way.
Well, the first thing we need to do is get rid of everybody in Congress and start over there.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, it's the lifelong career, Congress, Senate, whatever. If your senator is not doing like my senator in my district down here, if he's not doing what I want him to do, or my congressman, well, I'll vote him out next term at my local election. You know what I mean? And I'll voice my opinion to him saying, hey, look, you're not doing what I want you to do. You're supposed to write your congressman or your state senator, And
see, it was your words at the beginning of that, Cajun, career politicians.
Yeah.
The writers of the Constitution didn't expect there to be career politicians.
Right.
That's right.
They talked about the citizen statesmen who would go to Washington, D.C. for a month, get all their business done, and then go back home and do their regular jobs. They weren't being paid. They weren't getting pensions. They didn't have aides. They just went there, did the job.
Well, they didn't have AIDS.
Well, interns.
We're talking about interns. Yeah,
well, I know.
That's not what they imagined. And until there's some kind of term limits for the House and the Senate, you will never fix this country. The problem is, guess who has to vote that in?
Yep.
Now, if you're, the people, but they don't want to hear the people's voice, especially right now. And the Constitution is wrote. I said this, I don't know if it was on Big T stream or somebody else's stream. The Constitution is wrote. Letters, big letters, okay? The government cannot take control over the people. Then it's a tyranny. You know what I'm talking about? The government cannot override the people, but they are doing it slowly, a little bit at a time with these little bitty laws, and then they get a little bigger. They grow up. Look where we're at now. I remember, I was born in the early 60s, okay? And I took civics in high school, okay? And we were taught all that also. We were taught before that anyway, but civics in high school was more advanced, okay? So, like, if you wanted to be a politician or whatever, civics taught you, the rules of the game. And you don't change the rules halfway the game. It's not right. When you start changing the rules halfway the game, that's when you want more and more. You want to win. The football teams ain't doing that. The baseball teams ain't doing that. They ain't changing the rules halfway of the game. They make smaller rules where, oh, you can't hit this guy in the balls, between his legs. You can't hit him there. Okay, that makes sense. You know what I mean? In a baseball game or a football game. You can't change the rules of the game halfway of the game. All the time. You can't do it. And that's what's happening.
Okay. Last penny.
Last penny. It's still a 66.
Nothing. Freaking 66s.
You had a couple of nice ones, though, in real good shape when you first started.
Yeah.
They were, I'm not saying they were 66, 65, MS State or whatever, but you had some good looking coins when you first started.
Oh, yeah. Those are all from just going through boxes. That's just stuff that I've been holding on to for a long time. Oops, wrong camera. Elmer's clear. This is not a paid. There we go.
I'm glad you returned, Nitrate. I know you took a little break there for a short period of time.
Well, it's because of my profession. I just got my ass kicked, and
yeah. Hey, what's up, Bait the Hook? How you doing, buddy?
What's up, hooker man?
I heard it was another reason. I'm not going to get into it. I heard it was another reason why you left.
It was. I didn't want to talk about politics.
It's none of my business. So.
Look, I live in the bluest state in the union. I used to go to the Hill in Washington D.C. every year to talk to my representatives. It was useless because there's only one way everybody votes here. We have one Republican in our state house. That's it.
Yeah.
So. I thought Hawaii was a Trump state.
No.
Oh, well. How many electoral votes y'all got? 2?
No clue. 2?
I'm going to say 2.
Something like that. Enough for nobody to care.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
but it makes a difference, though.
There's only one way that this state will vote.
Yeah.
We voted for Bernie Sanders. That's where we're at.
Well, like I said, I don't care who you vote for. That's everyone is an individual. That's
right.
I hate the whole idea of the parties, but I understand that's in the Constitution too. But it's the parties don't run it, but that's what it's turned into.
Yeah.
But
sometimes you just gotta agree to disagree with on sometimes.
Yeah, well, like I said, we're all adults, for God's sake.
Right.
I don't, if you have a difference of opinion from me, you can be wrong. I don't care.
Years and years and years ago, okay, decades, when I was growing up, when people talked about the election, everybody got along,
Yeah.
There were Democrats and Republicans. Okay. Then they had Ralph Nader. He's been running for president for God knows how many years, But Ralph Nader's 80 years old, 85 right now, something like that. Anyway, he's been running for president. He got a few votes and all that. The only thing he did was take away votes from other people. But anyhow, Democrats got along with Republicans, but Democrats in the 60s were totally different than Democrats right now in 2020, okay?
And that's what the label difference makes to me. I hate when people still talk about Democrats as if they're liberals.
Yeah.
Because
on a world stage, we're all right wing.
The liberal wing of the Democratic Party is like the constitutionalist side of the Republican Party. It isn't the whole party anymore.
But so you agreeing with me on Democrats in the 60s and early 70s than now?
I would have voted for Kennedy.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Kennedy. And, hey, there's a meme. I call them memes. There's a caption on it with Kennedy on it. What have you Democrats done to my party?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta ask, Nitrate. Do you play drums?
No, I just have ADD and need to do something at all times. That's
no,
why.
I just wanted the way you were twirling that. Is,
Yeah.
We always see drummers are always twirling something in their fingers.
Yeah. That's his fidget spinner right there.
Yeah, that's my ADHD medication right there. My pens.
Yeah.
You're doing it pretty damn good.
Yeah, lots of practice.
Yeah, that's a drummer trait.
Yeah, no, that's why I asked.
They spin everything with their fingers.
So has stuff slowed down for you at work, Nitrate?
So I quit, but I quit clinicals. So that's basically back in October. Yeah, around late October, I quit because my employees were going to go on strike and they were asking me to do more, and I'm like, bullshit. We've been getting our asses kicked for 2 years. I'm not doing anymore, so I quit. So now I work for there's a lab. It's kind of morbid, but it's kind of. But what I do is when somebody dies and they're an organ donor, we match up the organs with the people on the wait list. Okay. So it's doing all the testing for the person who died to see who's the best match to get the kidney or the heart or the liver.
What is that called? There's something called. There's something it's called, right?
It's called a medical technologist, medical laboratory scientist.
No, there's something else.
HLA typing. Genius. Awesomeness.
There you go.
Oh, well, that's great.
Yeah, and it's just a different scene. It's just completely different, and it's so much more relaxed. And it's just, it's not affected. I mean, they were doing COVID testing, but they stopped, and it's
none of your clients yell at you.
Mark, were you thinking about a pathologist?
No.
Oh, okay.
When they put you on the organ donor list, but it's called something.
Well, no, he.
No, I know what he is, but I'm just. It just popped in my head because of something that I just went through.
Yeah, so we get the patients or somebody's either probably more than likely the person is on a ventilator or whatever, and they're about to turn them off. So we get the blood about 4 hours beforehand. Yeah. And then we do all the typing and then compare that to the 1,000 people on the list, and then narrow it down to about 3 people, and send those 3 people to the doctor, and the doctor decides who's gonna get the organs.
Well, one of my best friends killed himself in January.
Yeah, so that's most of what we.
They put him on a ventilator for 3 days.
Yeah, and that's most of our. That's most
took
of our
organs out.
Yeah, it's a really eye-opening experience because most people are born in the 60s and 70s. I just going into it, I imagined most of it people would, because I don't get the names or anything. I just get the birth dates and stuff like that. But you would think that people would be in the 40s and 50s, but I haven't gotten a single one in the 40s or 50s. It's all been 60s, 70s, and a couple in the 80s.
Yeah, he was 48.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I remember a buddy of mine's daddy, Mr. Bill Myers, in Rosedale, Louisiana. He was going blind, and he was waiting on some whatever, retina implants or the eyeballs. They took the eyes out of a matched donor, and they got him in the hospital surgery room and all that, put them new retina implants or whatever I don't know which one it was. He said, I got some new eyeballs. And he could see, like, he said, I ain't saw this stuff since I was 20 years old. The man was
Miracle what they can do nowadays.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of a morbid place, but it's really exciting because the next day after you do the testing for the person who's going to pass away, you do the very next day, you do the testing on the two people who got the kidneys and the person who got the liver, the person who got the heart, the person who got the, you're doing testing on all those to make sure that there's no rejection or anything like that. So that's really cool to see in person. Look, this person died and that's unfortunate, but look how many lives that person has touched,
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right.
So it kind of goes full circle. It's a good feeling. Having said that, knowing what I know now, I don't think I would ever donate anything. I don't think I would donate my organs. I just because, I just don't think I would. So,
well, once you're in the biz, you're always in the biz.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just afraid that they're going to keep me alive for 6 more hours with my brain still functioning, and that's the bottom line. I'm just afraid that they're just going to keep my heart going when I don't want it going anymore. So
that's got to be a strong. You got to be mentally strong for that job, no?
No, I mean, it's compared to my last job where I was doing, 1,200 COVID patients a day. This is nothing. This is science. I don't meet the patients. I don't, it's all behind the wall, and I talk to my coworkers, and that's it. I don't have to deal with doctors or anything. So, not that doctors are a bad thing, but I just don't have to deal with anything. It's just do the science, and that's it. And so that's nice.
Well, my buddy, his death certificate said cause of death, COVID. And through a little research through the grapevine, I don't think it was really COVID. It had to do with COVID, though. His wife came downstairs and said, "Does this dress make me look fat?" He says, "Well, you never was that skinny anyway." That was at 10:30. Cause of death at 11 o'clock. COVID.
All right, guys. I'm going to spend some time with my daughters before they go to sleep. So
because it's probably about 6 o'clock over there, right? 7 o'clock.
It's 8. It just
8.
got.
Yeah, that's right. 8.
So
it's good to see you.
Yeah, we changed our time. We changed our time. He didn't.
You already changed?
Our time hasn't changed yet.
Sunday.
No, I'm talking about back in
we
the
don't change.
Fall back. Hawaii don't change and Arizona don't change.
Yeah.
So you guys are going forward. So that means you're
next.
Okay, so I'm going to be 3 hours behind California.
Or this Sunday. This Sunday we change.
Okay, well that gives me
news.
That gives me another hour on Mama T's auction. Then I'll be able to get in there and maybe sell something, because I keep going in there and I'm like half hour left. I sent an email and Big T's like, nope.
Yeah, I know. When you get there last minute, I'm like, I'll look over there. It's like, Jesus.
Yeah. No, it's just timing. I'm used to it.
Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, it is this weekend coming up.
Yeah, it is Sunday.
But I'm sure somebody will want that Sigma.
Yeah, I hope. I don't want
a Sigma.
Yeah,
I'm trying to sell my Sigma.
You're selling a Sigma?
Well, I was going to sell it to Money Maniacs. He wanted it, but he never. It just fell through. That deal fell through, so I'll just put it up.
Oh, okay.
So, all right, guys, have a wonderful night. I'll see you this weekend, probably.
Take it easy, Nitrate.
Take it easy, man.
Yeah,
all right.
Night.
Aloha.
Pluto.
Yeah, my meds are starting to kick in on me too.
Yeah, I gotta go in a couple of minutes. 5 o'clock's gonna come fast.
I'm taking that freaking an extra pain pill because that bone spur in my heel.
I gotta be up at 5.
And when it kicks in, it's like kicks in.
Yeah. That woman do not know what she talk about. That's for damn sure.
Yeah. Bull, I'll tell you how much. Just a second. I'll tell you how much he wants for the Sigma. I think it's $850.
They didn't take an X-ray, Big T?
Huh?
They didn't take an X-ray or MRI or anything?
On your bone spur.
I already did an X-ray last week. Yeah, I did an X-ray last week, and the doctor being a dick.
She said it wasn't the bone spur causing the pain. Bull butter. Yes, it is.
Exactly. Said the bone spur wasn't causing the pain. I'm like, I know my fucking.
What the hell causing the pain then?
He did say.
Okay,
Bull. It's a it comes with 3 wands. He wants $850 plus $20 shipping.
$11.50 for both.
No, he says it's going for $10.78 on eBay. He says he'll sell it for $850 plus, and I'll show you what it looks like, Bull.
Yeah. And silver nitrate say discount for you, Bull, $11.50.
Yeah.
I got the picture right here. I'll share it here just a second. Let me get right here. Right there you go.
The hell is that?
The Sigma.
It's a coin, metal X-ray machine.
Metal verifier.
Non-invasive.
It tells you real?
Real gold, real silver, real copper.
Yeah, it tells you whether it's fake or real.
Et cetera, et cetera.
But there it is.
Bull is interested.
Oh, bull butter. That's his new name, Bull Butter.
You fixing to head out, Big T?
Get out of here too. It's after 1, and my computer's trying to do an update.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to head out.
I hate it when mine does that while I'm at.
Yeah.
Fellas,
have a good night, Nitrate.
Yeah.
I'll see everybody Sunday, hopefully.
Aloha, mon ami.
All right, fellas, y'all have a good night. Be safe.
Always.
Later.
You know it. All right, everybody. I'm glad y'all got to saw me. I'm glad I got to saw y'all. And it's always good to be north of the grass. Okay? So take life one day at a time. As always, love, peace, and crackling grease. Catch y'all later.
Later.
Pluto.
Night Mud SWAT. Night Bull. Night Nitrate. Siren. Whoever else is hiding in the rafters. Bait the Hook. Ramon. You have a good night. I'm out of here. I'm going to go relax for a couple minutes. Maybe get me a bowl of Raisin Bran before I lay down. And then I'm going to rest. Hopefully I can get some sleep tonight. I've got about 2 hours of sleep each night. That'll only get me this damn heel. Try to move it, and then you got pains running from your heel up down there up to your knee. Oh.
I have pain from my toes to my neck.
Ew. Fuck that yet. Night, Siren. All right, y'all. Y'all have a good night. We will see y'all Sunday, Ramama T's Flea Market. Y'all have a great night. I am outers. Night, y'all.